All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 337, which is Legaia 2 Duel Saga on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Monday, Captain Crunch. How's it going? Exclamation mark. Arcane, welcome, welcome. There's more of this. Just checking out the save icon. It's a cute little icon. Love the icons on PS2. There's so much charm on them. A little Maya there with her very, very blocky origin. Less curves than her origin has normally. It's so cute. Grandy Extreme is just boring. It's just one of those ring things they have in there. Dual Hearts, of course. So cute. I want a plush. I want a plush of Tumble like that. It's so cute. I think most of the other ones I've transferred to my PS3 already. Telearis is like super boring. It's about as boring as you can have for an icon. Everything else has already been transferred to the PS3. So erased them off the card. No, you don't. I mean, well, PS3 had like icons, but not like 3D models, right? I mean, PS1 has just animated little icons. PS3, of course, has the 3D models, which if you, let's say, you copy or delete, you'll usually get like a different kind of little animation. Usually, yeah, you get this little squished one, but sometimes when you delete, you get like a kind of a cool little animation. I don't know if this one does it. I guess we could try it real quick. Hey, Tex, how's it going? Delete it off the second memory card. Let's see, copies a whopping 280k in like 5 minutes. Let's see. Wait till she faces us just in case. Any special animations? No, just spins. Some of them do special animations. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's get into the game. It's always cool when they have little animated ones, though. And I was going to try Star. What's up? Dingo, how's it going? Spin! I know, right? I think usually when you have the icon over the deleted, that's when they're going to do that little animation. I'm trying to remember, there's some I've definitely like gotten rid of already that did that. They're on my PS3. I backed up all my saves on my PS3. That's a nice thing about the memory card reader with the PS3. You can just transfer your saves over that. So I only have 2 memory cards on my PS2. There's no way I can hold all these games, but that way I got a backup of all my save games. And I also put them on the on my collection list. So if anybody ever wants to pull up one of my saves from the end of the game or whatever, for any game I've played, well, any game in the PS1 to this current era, it's on my collection list. If you want to play around with that. And most of those are compatible with emulators too, so you might just have to do a quick change to make it work on an emulator versus like PS3 or PS2 or whatever. Alright. Where did we leave off? Let's set the timer. Where were we going? Oh yeah, we went through the sewers, the first half of the sewers. And got right back into town. It's like, are you serious? I could have just taken the shortcut. I mean, the shortcut obviously wasn't available until we got through the sewers, but yeah, that was kind of fun. So hopefully the shortcut's still back there. I don't want to go through the sewers again. I mean, we'll have to go through there eventually once we get. I'm assuming that Shannon will probably. Or I keep calling her Shannon. Yeah, Shannon, right? She's the pirate lady girl once we find her. She'll probably be the wind-based / lightning-based, because there's like lightning switches. And the big dude, whatever his name was, Ain. Sharon, yeah, not Shannon, Sharon. Ain will probably be the one who pushes those boxes, so we'll probably have to return here at some point once we get those to get those other chests, but that's for later. Alright, let's go into this new place. Into the ruins. With more devastating puzzles, like lighting one of these. Woo. Hard puzzles. Alright, so we obviously have to come back here with Sharon as well. Feels like we'll be getting her soon, because there's a lot of switches that need her. Every time you get a new ability, you have to kind of backtrack everywhere. Stone golems again. Are these like tougher than the ones we fought before? Because see if we can learn some more arts. I only have like 3, not counting the hyper art we learned, I only have 3 arts for... Man, this guy is a lot tougher, actually. Tons of hit points, what the hell? Hey, Ferox, how's it going? He also hits a lot harder. Yeah, I really need to figure out more. Well, let's go through their list here. I gotta find more of these arts. I really need to find some on Kazan as well. I mean, I only have 3, I think, on Kazan, compared to Lang. He's already got like 2 pages of this stuff that I've kind of gone through. Right now we're working on the up list. I don't know where I left off. I don't know what the last one I tried was, but let's just start up to the top of the up list and work our way down. Another long round, yes indeed. Oops, not right. Gotta do some more Legaia goodness. I don't know what direction to choose after. I mean, I guess I'll do the same thing with him, so up, left, left. If I keep them both around the same area, then it shouldn't be too hard. Do the same thing for both. No. I accidentally stumbled upon his hyper art by doing that. I forgot his hyper art was like left, left, left. Some holy water. Yeah, how do the numbers do in there? Fast forward. Let's see. Fire Emblem's still in the heavy lead, of course, but Mugen Souls is getting closer. It's only 13 away now. Unless there's a big push at the end for Mugen Souls. We still have, like, well, I don't know how long this game is. This game's probably not short, so... And of course, Wild Arms 3 is not going to be short either, so... Still quite a bit of time before we get to the end of the voting. Skull Raptor. That's not what I expected from a Skull Raptor. Kind of missing, I don't know, his legs and anything else that looks like a raptor. Alright, so there's up, left, left, left. Let's do up, left, left, down. I'm gonna throw downs at the end of each of these, just... Maybe we'll stumble upon like a 5-move combo, but that's very unlikely. Up, left, left, down, 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 down. Notice he's faster in Kazan now for some reason. Orbit Shred. Well, so much for doing spell arts. Alright, up, left, left, right, down, down, I guess. Same things. I don't have any. Alright, so I'm gonna use down against these guys. That's something that's kind of annoying with the enemies in this game, is that they all have. They generally have places that you can hit them and you can't hit them, and half your attacks miss. So you have enemies that are like higher and you can't use low attacks on them. Enemies that are low, you can't use high attacks. It's just, ugh. It just sucks. Up, left, left. Oh no, up, left, left, up.
waste my time.
I don't know, but it's so super annoying when you're trying to do combos and like half of them whiff. So it kind of limits the kind of combos you can do. Random blow. Swordahide, Bodega, Silkcloth. Hey, Baines, how's it going? Thanks for the host. Happy Monday. Happy Mondays are a thing. This is not look destructible. Let's go in random directions here. Alright, it feels like we're going too far this way. Let's go back, check out the other direction first. It's the worst thing is when you go in a direction you feels like the right way. You gotta turn around and get all the other stuff first. All the treasure you missed. Alright. Use up, left, down, down. You know, let's skip the ones. I'm hoping none of these other ones are important for him, but up, left, down, down. You're gonna do that freaking mini game thing again? No, that's not the one. Keep spellbinding him. It's so annoying. It's hard to learn new arts when you keep getting spellbound. Damn. Everything hurts. Up, left, down, down. Keep hoping to get new ones, but I guess the up, left, down is that hawk strike, so anything with up, left, down is probably not going to turn into anything. I'm doing great. Last day of my weekend. Back to work tomorrow. Boo. Am I on standby this week? Let's see. I think I'm on standby most of the week, so probably not going to be too many streams until the next weekend. Let's see. No, actually, I'm not on standby this week. Well, I'm on standby at the end of the week, but the next 2 days I'm not, so I'm probably gonna have some streams after work tomorrow and Wednesday at least. The rest of the week I'm on standby, so it's always hard to stream when you could be called out at any moment, so. The joys of standby. Hey, Zerun. How's it going? Treasure. Stone Crush Scroll. Keep forgetting to use those things. At least Maya could use that stuff. Can I unseal these? Burn it all. Slicing Wind Scroll. I can use these, but I'll still forget to use them. Anything in the middle if I light both of them up? No. Such complex puzzles in this game. Famous last words, I'm sure.
Here I go!
I'm sure we'll eventually get to an ice sliding puzzle. This is the worst. Combining an annoying sliding puzzle with a nice puzzle. Best of all worlds. Alright, up, left, down, right. Again, this is just going to trigger that hawk strike or whatever. Hawk stroke. Or is it hawk stroke? Which one is getting triggered though? No. Left, down, down. Okay, that's why I was doing like a down, down afterwards, so I was setting up hawk stroke. I think. Up, no. Up, left, down, right, down, 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 I don't know. Guess when nothing dies in one round. Oh, DDR time. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. Ow. I failed miserably at DDR. Up. Left, down, up. Up, left, down, up. Oh, still a revival elixir. That's a nice one to steal.
Everyone all right?
Anti-spellblind. These walls all look like they're partly broken. Wanted to smash them in. What's that one? Up, left, right, left.
Here I go!
Ugh, and jelly melts. Those ones are especially annoying since they're so low to the ground. Did I not heal them? Oh, I guess the healing didn't go through. I killed the enemy before I could get healed. Up, left, right, left, down, down. Up, left, right, left. Get these jelly melts.
Take that! Bang!
Dang! Everything's dishing out tons of damage here. That's the one. Up, left, right, down, down, down. Easier one. You can heal. Up, left, right, down, 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 down.
Victory is ours.
These hours.
All right.
Did they kill that thing? Up, left, right, right. Can go through every one of these combinations there. Real pain in the ass. Chaos breath? No, whatever. Can't use MP moves. Woo. Left, right, right. Down, down. Actually, down's a bad idea against this guy. Up, left, right, right. Up, up, up. Down's just gonna whiff. Found one. Nice. Jump buster. It's probably like a regular move though. Didn't seem like a super art or anything. Jump buster. Was that the up, up, up thing? Oops. That's a 4-move one. Wow, I got lucky on that one. Counter blow followed by a quick uppercut. 4-move normal. So I haven't found a. When did I get? When did I get this one? I don't remember unlocking a super move. When did that happen? Huh. Yeah, I guess I unlocked one of these. Maybe because of that art seeking thing. Maybe that kind of unlocked it, but it never actually used it. Because I had that art, that thing that finds hidden arts automatically, kind of thing. I don't remember ever using this in battle, but that must have unlocked it. Did I have that yesterday? Right, I didn't even notice. Well, I'll take it. Yeah, it definitely gets worse. Well, it's 4 to the power of whatever number of squares you have. So it's 4 to the power 6, and that's 6 to the power 4. It's 4 times 4 times 4 times 4 times 4 times 4. So right now, like with 4 moves, you're looking at 1,020. Or sorry, 4 moves you're looking at 256. 5 moves you're looking at 1,024. So 6 moves you're looking at 4,000 possible moves. It's just, yeah. I'm definitely not trying every single combination. Like 256 is about my limit. After that, I'm just like hitting random and hoping I randomly hit a 5-move one. At least with Lang, I'll find every 4-move combination, not counting obviously hyper moves. Although I definitely have to make sure I have AP at least. I definitely need at least like. Oops. How much AP do I need for the super moves for level 4 move super moves? So I need 24 AP for 4 super moves. And see the same, yeah. So it seems 24 for 4-move ones. So obviously with Kazan, I should definitely make sure I have at least 24 AP before I start trying some more of these combinations, because otherwise I'm just gonna. I could run into one and not even trigger it because I don't have enough AP. Fast forward is for game number 340. So every 5 games, I play a game that kind of skips the normal chronological order I do. You guys get to vote on which one wins. So right now we've got Mugen Souls, Magic Pengel, Fire Emblem. On the Switch, and Pixel Heroes and Dungeon Explorer on the PSP. And the vote goes until the second last game before that game comes up. So at the end of Wild Arms, the vote will close. That gives me at least one game to prepare whatever I need to prepare for that fast forward game. We know Fire Emblem's kind of winning pretty heavily, but it's actually only 12 votes away at this point, so. That way I get to try some games that I probably won't get to play for like many years with the standard chronological order. Acquired. Adventures log. It's ragged and the cover is missing. You're trapped in a room which hung a plaque of a fish. The phosphorescent moss caught our attention. We did not know how it glowed. Pedestals in which the moss sat, they bore the key, inscribed with letters in disarray. We weeded out the meaningless from the few. Which ones remained? Looking around the room, our eyes fell on the plaque of a fish. F-I-S-H. S-M-A-H-T-F. F-I-S-H. Beesh. Puzzles. I like puzzles, though. I enjoy puzzles, as long as they're not, like, badly translated or something. Food porn, what do we got? Yeah, I can put exclamation vote with the number, or just exclamation vote with the name or part of the name. Roast beef sandwich. Looks delicious. Okay, well, this kind of feels like the right way now, so let's go back this way. Does that look like a pretty large area? Oh yeah, like as a kid, of course. As a kid, of course, sometimes you're like banging your head on like something that you see as an adult. You're like, how the hell did I not figure this out? I know, right? What one are we on now? Up, left, right, right. Did that one? Okay. Up, left, right, up, left, right, up. Golems, like up and down. I wonder. I'm assuming that, like, obviously there's up defense and down defense. So some enemies could definitely have more defense on a certain part. I assume the golem is probably weaker on the bottom than the top, would be my guess. But either way, we gotta go through these. So doesn't matter if I attack at top or bottom. Up, left, right. Okay, let's before we do this, let's give him enough AP so he has at least enough to potentially trigger another super. What's the biggest I could do here? I could do up, right, right, up, right, right. Would that trigger? Let's see if that would trigger all three of those. Because the way the manual describes it, it makes it sound like you can't... You can only have the first thing of one kind of trigger... the last thing of one trigger the first thing of the other. In this case here, since I'm combining kind of like the last two letters of critical... or last two things of critical thrust with the first two things of Jump Buster, that shouldn't combine according to the manual, but, I mean, it does highlight Jump Buster right here, so... Same thing with this one here. So let's see if I get three triggered. Manual's obviously not always correct, so yeah, so the manual lied. Manual's a liar. It's a filthy, filthy liar.
What was that?
I stunned him nice. Up, left, down, down. I definitely have enough AP to trigger whatever the hell I need to trigger. Up, left, down, down, down. That was on purpose.
So soon?
Murdered that golem. So many different paths. I mean, the path with the fish definitely looked like the right way.
Here I go!
Okay, let's up, left, up, down. Up, left, up, down. We'll do the blade dance, I guess. Get some AP. Up, left, up, down. Didn't realize I triggered that other one there, but... Abyss Whisper. Ow! That's a dangerous one. We gotta kill those things ASAP. Up, left, up, right. Up. I don't know. Heal. Up, left, up, right, right, up, up.
You won't escape. Now, the finishing blow.
If I go before Lang, he's usually the slowest. I got a bad speed roll there.
Final blow. Take that. Down so soon.
So soon. Huh. Nothing. This is going kind of going in a pretty far direction here, so definitely starting to think that the fish direction was an optional area. It looked pretty big when I went into that door, so I figured it was the right way, but I've been kind of going in this direction for a while now. So probably time to go back. Up, lift, up, up. Right, right. Down, I guess.
I have you. How was that? How's that?
The mountain crusher is a lie. He's not crushing any mountains.
Not yet.
Up, down, left, left. Let's do the hawk stroke. Down, down. Up, down, left, left. Right, up, up. Up, down, left, left. Right, down, up. Right. I don't remember him ever using that. Might have stumbled upon it and just not even noticed. Especially if it was late into the stream, I probably would have been tired and didn't even notice.
Let's keep moving.
Kamikaze! That's probably something I have to equip. Oops. Although I'd have to unequip the item stealing thing. No? I guess it's always on. You can have a random blow. I don't know what you're gonna be attacking with, but maybe she'll just like suddenly whack the enemy for no apparent reason. Defense sacrifice, increase attack. I guess just default, I guess. Is that a P? PS? What does the S stand for? Well, I'm enjoying it, Noodle. Story is pretty meh, but, you know. Something satisfying but figuring out all these different arts and stuff. Raises or lowers equipped characters' stats in beneficial direction. I mean, not necessarily beneficial if it lowers your defense to increase your attack. So, I mean, you're getting more attack, but you're still losing defense. So I don't know what beneficial. Whatever. Wonder how much it actually raises it. What's his stats right now? 237 and my defense is 0 with that equipped? Really? Thought I was misreading that, but wow, that actually removes my defense completely. That seems kind of dangerous. But it increases my strength significantly, 237 versus 173. But man, losing all that defense is kind of... I thought it would lower the defense a little bit, not completely remove it. Well, I guess we'll try it out. See how much damage we actually deal, how much damage we get dealt. Alright, so that's the end of this path. Okay, this definitely feels like the right way, because we keep going. Maybe not. No, it's just treasure. Obliterated Solitude. Obliterated! Attack booster. Is that a one-time use battle thing? Yeah. Has AP consumption during battle. Good for doing a lot of hyper arts or whatever. I'm really curious how much damage I'm going to take with that huge drop in defense. Be like one-shotted by a goo. Down, left, down is the one we're on now. Down. Down. Up, down, left, down. Left, right. Those do pretty good damage.
All right.
Thanks, strength increase with Kamikaze. Oh. Yeah, it definitely takes way more fucking defense, way more damage though. So that's kind of scary. Don't know if it's worth it. Up, down, left, right. It's kind of annoying you can't choose to equip it or not though, so I'm kind of stuck with it until I learn the last ability. Not that I need to learn the last ability, but what was the last ability? To check. Alright, Maya's the heal mule, so I might as well get healing. Up, down, left, right. Down, up.
What a waste of time.
Okay, I didn't actually get that off with Lang though, so I still need to do that with Lang. Also use those heal powers because I'm not using those in battle. Eesh. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, Mogan Soul's definitely is definitely creeping up there. So, like, I think a lot of people are throwing those extra votes towards it, so that's helping it quite a bit. Let's take a look here. Extra votes. Yeah, Mugen Souls has 13 extra votes compared to 7 on Fire Emblem. So definitely a lot more people pushing their extra votes towards it. People just want to compile Hearts games. People want pain. Yeah, so we didn't actually get this one off last time. Well, let's do this just so we're even with Lang. I don't want to get desynced with Lang. Hopefully this guy doesn't hit Lang. What's he doing? Crimson Heat. That wasn't too bad. Looks scary, but I know, right? That would hurt. I mean, your sword wouldn't be faring any better after all. Sword would be like completely destroyed after whacking a rock with it. That was the up, down, left, right. So we're up, down, left, up. Up, down, left, up. And we'll do a Mud Crusher, I guess. Captain Crunch is like, nope, not having any of that. God, yeah, those sucked. How's it going, Core? I just love breakable weapons. That's the best decision they've ever made in games. Make things make things get damaged. Best thing ever. Up, down, left, up, down, left, right. There.
I have you, you fool!
You fool!
Here I go! Ha ha! Sheer perfection.
Captain Crunch! Thank you so much for the bits! RPG bits, the best RPG bits. Thank you so much. That's $2. In Canadian dollars, it's like, what, 4? Thank you so much. Treasure. Hey, Cosmic Savant. How's it going? There's a sculpture. Okay. Push this somehow? Smack the sculpture. No. Nope. Shadow. I don't know if we have to just step on the shadow or step on everything but the shadow. My guess would be everything but the shadow because you have to press 2 instead of 1. We didn't get this one off last time. Let's get these Bone Warriors, use that DDR attack on us. Get wrecked, Bone Man.
Eat this.
Let's roll.
He in fact did eat that. God damn that damage from Kamikaze there. Hope I learn that ability soon so I can get rid of that ability. Get rid of that accessory. Up, down, down, left. Blade Dance. Up, down, down, left, right, down, up.
You want to?
Do we have enough for economic code? I probably do on Kazan, actually. I think Kazan's got enough room for that now.
We can't afford.
I wouldn't be surprised if it does. God, I love that pause. We can't afford to lose. Very hard bone. Okay, so either I have to hit just this one, which would be too easy. Apparently it is. I guess I had to do that first, otherwise it wouldn't have worked. Sage's Handbook. Oops. Gotta have those very hard bones. I'm still not sure if those collectibles are good for anything or if they're just good for selling. Don't know what bone it is, but it's dreadfully hard. Double experience gained after battle. Okay. Good to use for a boss fight. Takes us all the lewd ones. Sometimes in this empty room, I'm always suspicious. Like, there's got to be something in here. Or would they have an empty room? Smash the floor. Near is clearer, distance obscures. This is the way of the world. Nearer to what? The door? That was easy. No. It's probably the right path here. Let's save while we're here, actually. Get some food in our bellies. Dead Link. No, Link works for me. Got some burgers, some tasty burgers. Burgers. Link goes to actual non-food porn. What would that diary be doing here? I mean, somebody else could have been here beside us. This story is like a guide on how to get through this place. I'd like to thank the person who wrote this. If he's still alive, that is. Diary? Do we have a diary? Is that Sage's Handbook or whatever? These ruins sure are deep down. Once we get through them, we should come up below the castle. Aqualith's in the castle. I've got to get it back. Just think, there are these huge ruins down here, and people living above have no idea. Yeah, those stupid people above not knowing there's some treasure down here. Alright, what do we want to cook? But it doesn't tell you which of these you've already cooked. It's gotta cook at least one of everything. Let's get some spicy hot salad. Here's my specialty. Go ahead, eat it up. Whoa, why is it so spicy? Sand acquired the nickname Dull Knife. Concerning his luck with the ladies there, I mean, that's kind of accurate. Total amateur who follows recipes to the letter. Do we have anything new we can combine? Oh, we can upgrade our sword slightly. We got enough tourmaline where I can safely do it. My sword might as well. Fire edge. Some gauntlets. I'll get the charisma boost, but well, I guess the defense doesn't really matter right now with the kamikaze, so. Whatever, got enough of each of these. Guns can go to the Emerald Gold Fingers, Windguard. Fire Edge can go to Venom and Ice. Chain Leggings, I can go to Gold Leggings, do that. Gold Leggings can upgrade to Bandit Greaves. Just a little more defense, and I wish I would show you the other stats too. Like compare the other stats, like it shows you my my defense increases by 3, my low defense, but what about my agility? What about my charisma? You have to like go and it's like agility at 20, charisma 14, so I lose 10 charisma and gain 2 agility. So it's not that much of an upgrade. Metal jacket. Right now she's wearing the forest cloak, right? Yeah. Dismantling a crest rock. Silly shoes. Needs hot boots. Platform boots. She gonna become a go-go girl. Oh, Kung Fu shoes. That's the red ball shoes. Gives him, I'm guessing, protection against poison? Antidote? Other than that, see, 30 agility, oops. 10 charisma, so my charisma and agility goes up as well. Might as well. We only have 1 gold dust left, but hey Jim, how's it going? This kamikaze is dangerous as shit. He does have that post-battle HP, that's like 5% when I checked it out, so not that good. Still working on these. Just for the hell of it, let's unequip everything. Let's just see what kind of accessories we can make with the stuff we currently have. I don't know if the experience they have on it would affect the combination. Like, would I get a better combination if it's at max or if it's not? It's hard to test because I don't have enough accessories to try that with. Eagle, Tiger, Wizard's Ring. MP cost up. It's kind of a weird thing to have on a Wizard's Ring. Wizard's Ring, first effect, increases the cost of magic. Intelligence boost, escape rate up, MP boost 1. Intelligence bonus. I mean, the other stuff probably makes up for it, I guess, but... So it's a potential there. It's not like I'm using the Rot Ring anymore at the moment, am I? Or the Jab Charm, really. HP cut, anti-venom, escape rate up, HP siphon. Yeah, the HP siphon is a bad thing because it actually hurts you to do more damage. So yeah, might as well make that. Let's check out the other combinations first with the Rot Ring. Eagle Ring, Search Art, Intelligence Boost, Surprise Strike, HP Boost 2. It's a pretty nice one. Everest Jewel, Dark Jewel, Lucky Winners, Chance Winners. Confusing thing is different versions of these jewels are different. Like this jewel here and this jewel here are two different ones. Okay, the Anti-Confusion, this one has the AP cost down. Maidens, like these two winners jewels here. This one has AP guard and escape rate up. This one has AP charge. But the majority of it is the same, but just like a little bit of changes. It takes some abilities from the other ring or whatever. Barricade Ring. Turtle, Berserk Guard, Backup, Escape Insurance. Berserk Guard is obvious, the other ones I have no idea. Turtle probably increases defense, but does a lower attack. No idea what the hell Backup does. Maybe it's a dodge thing. Escape Insurance. Again, not sure what exactly that does. Maybe a better chance of escaping. This one has a stronger version of Barricade Ring with MP Cut 1, Charisma Cut. So like negative effects though. A bonus Bangle. Anti-Confusion, Escape Rate up, 2 times item effect. Huh? Sounds like a pretty good thing for healing items in that. AP Thief. Anti-Spellbind. Interesting. Alright, let's make that Wizard's Ring. Just for the hell of it. Let's see if Wizard's Ring combines anything. Stone Bangle. Payback. White Bangle, Seal Guard, Antidote. Some defense boost and rest, whatever that does. Eagle Rings. Alright. Good enough. Wait. MP cut MP max MP decreased by 5%. MP consumption increases by 10%. But I'll get this will basically cancel out the negative MP from this. And this will basically kind of cancel, you know, this in a way. Oh, that's pretty good. In bonus to int when level increases, so that's probably a really good thing to keep on her. You want to have that as soon as possible. Any of these bonus ones you want to get ASAP, I guess. Is this? No, it's not a level up. Charisma bonus will be though, so yeah, it's another one. The Kamikaze kind of sucks, but the Charisma bonus will be one you definitely want to be keeping as long as you can. It's tough. I don't know what that even does. It seems like it'd be a bad thing, especially if you're trying to just randomly figure out different abilities. Because as a single command at random, like, would it just randomly throw one into the middle of, like, let's say if I do command like up, down, down, left, would it just suddenly change that to up, down, right, left without me being aware? Sounds like a bad idea. I don't see when you would ever want this. Assuming that's what it does. I mean, the description is not very... Let's just try for one fight just to see if it's even obvious. And the fact that it's equipable, it's not like Kamikaze where, you know, has a negative effect, but it's passive, so you can't get rid of it. It's like a willing negative effect. Sounds like a weird thing. Alright, so that's very likely the correct path. Let's go see if there's another path here we didn't get. I guess the long way doesn't go through the gauntlet. Good thing I just healed up at the camp. No spell guarding for me, or no spell binding for me. Alright, up, down, down, left. We did that one. Up, down, down, down. Up. Up, down, 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 left, right.
What the hell? I have you. It is done. Down so soon?
Leveled up. Another one of these lightning things. I can't go here until I get Shannon, I'm assuming. Or Sharon. Shannon? Sharon? I think Sharon. I keep forgetting her name. It's Sha. We'll call it Sharona.
Here I go!
Up, down, down, right. Down, right. Oh, down, down, right. Right, up, up. If that one other attack would have hit, would have finished him off. Kamikaze is doing some pretty beefy damage. Fancy sword. It's all. Great. Of course, it does his strong attack. Oh no, it's not the AoE one. Up, down, down, up, lift up. It only increases the HP, or the cost. Wait, what was the cost? I think it was 16, so that's barely an increase. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, there we go. True Moon Slash. Love finding new arts. Was that a... That's gotta be a 4-move one, because we've already found all the 3-move ones. So that's super move or regular? super move, nice. Cutting blow delivered from a spinning jump. So many moves. True Moon Slash. Put that down. Alright. Boss time. What's this? Ancient ruin. Appears to be an inscription of some sort. Could it be a spell? Am I gonna get some abilities? Would be great if she would. Maya, are you alright? That day. Memories of the day her powers got out of hand. If only I had seen the signs. Had I been aware of Maya's powers sooner, I could have been able to stop it. That tragedy. It could have been prevented. Tell me, what happened? Maya's family. Her powers ran amok. They were wiped from the face of the earth. Who dares trespass here? Speak if you value your lives. Your faces are familiar to me. You're the fugitive mystics. If I had known to find you here, I would have spared me the trouble of finding Elliot. Find that thing that was in that cage? Wahahaha. Do not be frightened. Trust in me. I will not harm you. Why? I am the Lord of Darrican, and the Bishop of the Holy Order of Banderas. I never lie. And who are you? I have no business with you. Step away from there at once. Who do you think you are? You're only a petty villain, and who somehow came into power. How dare you? We call a bishop a villain? There's not one iota of evil in me. Look, your eyes betray you. The truth was plain for all to see. Let's hope not. What in the world would a villain be plotting in such a room? Planning to call in some demons, are you? Spell all the evil we made, Marianne. Yeah. We need to see Velna. If Velna flashed her panties there, that wouldn't be so bad. Demons. Perhaps you're correct. The people of Cabell perished several thousand years ago. They studied demonology here in this room. Magic manipulates heaven and earth. Such powers could very well beget demons. You're not wrong, Velna. I would not aspire to create demons. I require soldiers of God. What was the first video game I ever played? Oh god. I mean, as a small kid, probably the Atari 2600. I don't know which game on the Atari 2600, but definitely the Atari 2600 probably was my first like video game console. I was like way back when I was a young kid. After that, it was like basically PC games and stuff until I got my NES. I got my NES on 11th birthday. I remember that. But definitely had access to other stuff before that. Just very vague memories before 11th birthday, you know what I mean? So long ago. The entity that governs all life, that is God. I seek the power that manipulates life at will. This room gives me that power. The wisdom of Cabell will reveal to me the way of God. Disgust me. All you speak are words of selfish desire. A blasphemy to even consider manipulating nature and life to suit your own will. God, don't make me laugh. Wahahaha. It's impossible for lowly folk like you to comprehend my will. I alone hear the voice of God. Tetris? Oh yeah. GBA or Game Boy. Original Game Boy was your first one? I'm trying to remember when I got a Game Boy. I think it was definitely like well after they originally came out. I remember getting, I think my parents got one like a garage sale or something for cheap with a bunch of games. That's when I played Game Boy. C64. Like for me, my first PC was like I remember it was a Radio Shack color computer. I remember that a lot because we had it was like a magazine, Rainbow magazine was called, which had you know, a whole bunch of code in that you could transcribe into the computer, like manually transcribe to make games and stuff like that. I remember spending a lot of time with like you know, that magazine on like on a book reader thing in front and typing in the code to make these games, like this code which was like hundreds of lines or up to thousands of lines of code. It was definitely a great way of like learning code as a kid, like basic code, right? Because of course you would screw up because there's no way in hell you're gonna type out like hundreds of lines of code and not make a mistake, and you run the program and then something screws up and you have to like troubleshoot it. So that's my first memories of like doing that kind of stuff as a kid. Good times. Apparently, you're not aware of the blasphemy against the heavens has dire consequences. How's it going, Zero9? We're gonna fight the humping demon. got the good old cereal box top things. He can turn into a big boy. Exactly. The best way to learn back in the day. Wahaha. You understand now? Bow for the power of Cable. The power of God. The strength of Cable. The mystics of my command. It will establish the ideal world I have always envisioned. Join me. What do you say? I grant you the opportunity to join God in creating a utopia. There's no choice to say, yes, I will join you. Where's option number C? Where's the game over option? Join and like, boom. Not interested in any utopia that you've come up with. Whoa, fool. Nothing is impossible with the secrets of Cable in my command. As they say, the true path is apparently only in hindsight. I am truly disappointed. Have you decided to follow me, you could have been honored citizens of a beautiful utopia. Horny lizard is back, yes. Bishop, surely you are not going to. That cannot be helped. God's servants may be, but they are of no use if they refuse to do my bidding. You will surely understand. Alas, this too must be a test that God has placed before me. It pains me. It truly pains me. Now it is time for Slogar to test his new powers on you. Even if you are helpless against the powers of Cable, revel in the strength before you depart into the other world. Ugly bastard. Alright. Let's murder his ass. Slogar. We still have the kamikaze on, which is probably not a good thing to have right now, but whatever. I guess she won't be any use in the battle, is she? Just taking a sweet time there.
What do we do, Master?
It can be helped. We will have to take care of this on our own.
Well, that did tons of damage. All the damage. I know, right? Alright, hopefully he can take regular attack damage. Let's see here. What's the best? Trying to figure out the best combination of all these here. If I do a Thunder Moon Slash followed by... no, won't have enough. We do a Hyper Fang followed by Thunder Moon. That'll work. Fist of Rage followed by Aerial Attack. Sure. Would probably do something. No. I'm pretty sure I can't. Actually, can I? I'm trying to think if I could do like a. If I can flow into the hyper attack, but I don't think any. Yeah, I don't have any moves that will actually give me a left at the end. So. Alright, well, this guy's obviously invincible until Maya gets out of her funk there. So much damage. Right in the dick. No damage. Come on, Maya. Get out of your funk.
Master?
Keep your wits about you. He's distorting his own image. It's no wonder that the moves have no effect.
No wonder it has no effect. We suck. Alright. Let's just get my AP up in the meantime. Heal myself. He's distorting his own image, obviously. I mean, Because he's distorting his own image, we're seeing his distorted image, and therefore we're not hitting the actual him. Or some weird bullshit thing, I don't know. Explanation, wait till Maya gets out of her funk. Mysticism out of him.
You'll see. Bang!
You work week. You work week, they're always the worst. Oh, she's gonna snap out of her funk now.
Watch out!
She's gonna use her magic finally.
Good lord.
New place of work? Oh. That's always stressful. She talked. Her first words is ah.
Just like before. Again.
He's Rabius. Oh, she undistorted his image. And we can kick his ass. Maybe. I'm guessing all my buffs now are probably gone. Get some... this, followed by this, followed by this. There we go. That Dinosaurus.
What was that?
He's 4,300 damage. It's like double the damage than what's his dude did. That is a lot of fucking damage. Again. We don't have enough to do this again. At least not right away. Get some EP back first. What's the best way of getting EP? Hawk Strike followed by Dark Thrust. Can't quite flow into anything else, but...
Here I go! The finishing blow!
This is gonna hurt.
That was nothing.
Hyper Fang. No, just do 2 Raging Fangs. I wonder if I can do that. I wonder if that counts. Let's try it. Heal.
Yeah.
We healed the invisible Maya. Okay, so yeah, so you can't combine hyper arts like that. Figured as much, but had to try. But I can combine that to Red Whirlwind. I mean, not right now because I don't have enough AP, but the hyper into Red Whirlwind definitely did work.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Combat's a lot of fun. Story is very meh. It's very predictable for one thing.
We can't
But-
afford to lose.
Overall, it's pretty good. I'm having fun with it. No XP for Maya again. Storely gross guts. Gross guts. Or is he touching her? Maya, was that you? Was that your power? I remember. It's terrible light. It's the very same light. Again. Maya. It's one of those games that hit the budget bins pretty quickly. Because a lot of people mentioned, picking this game up for like $5 back in the day. And I definitely believe it. It definitely screams budget title when you look at the cover art. It's very blah cover art. But the game, I mean, I like that the cutscenes are all done in engine, and unlike most games where the camera's like all the way out and people are just talking like on the battlefield, this one actually has these like cinematic kind of, pulled in shots there, and so pretty well done cinematically. I mean, so the story is super typical, like full of JRPG tropes kind of story, but as predictable and as expected as possible. Characters, I mean, only have 3 main characters so far. They're okay. You got your typical JRPG trope characters, but overall, the gameplay is fun. I like the combat. The whole Mystic Art system it's always been kind of a neat system. Especially trying to find new Mystic Arts and combining them together for the best results. And not the clock in the VCR. Did I? She speaks. Maya, you can speak. Has your voice returned? No, that's the only word she knows, Kazan. Well, actually, she won't be as useless as a wet blanket now. Hooray! She'll be able to cast magic. I'm assuming. What happened? Did I use that power again? Why do I have this power? Well, I wish I didn't. And father and mother. Maya, don't blame yourself. We couldn't have defeated him ourselves. We needed your power to do it. This Power itself isn't inherently good or evil. It's up to the person who wields it. Maya, we wouldn't have made it without you. I believe in you, Maya. Thank you, Lang. But I don't know how to use magic. Really? Could have fooled me. Maya's potential for magic in her blood. She has yet to be able to wield it. But at the moment, we must concentrate on finding our way out of this labyrinth into that castle. Guess no magic yet. You're right. The Aqualith is waiting for us. Oh man, I can't find a PDF anywhere. We know some of her magic already. Well, we know 2 of the 3 things in the for one spell. Her ice flow is question mark, right. Seals opponents in a block of ice. Kazan, we already got the moon splitter. Let's go. There's a weird uncentered camera there for a second. Let's go save. I guess since Maya can speak now, eat some food and she'll have she'll actually say something. Here, cook some cake. I think the baking went okay. How is it? Tastes good, Maya. This is like a kid's meal. Maya. Oh, don't worry about me, Kazan. You know, I've been really torn. I avoided using this power, this magic, but I was worried that meant suppressing and hiding a part of me. I was worried I'd have to live my whole life that way. That's what I've been torn about. And you said something that helped, Lang. Power itself is not bad. It all depends on the person who uses it. So I decided that if I could help you with this power, I wouldn't be afraid anymore. Thank you, Lang. No, don't be thanking me. You're the ones who got saved by your power, right, Master? Yeah, that's right. It's exactly right, but, you know... What? I don't think you could really call it the last battle controlled magic. It was more like a magic power gone wild. Maya gone wild. I can do better. I just know it. I know I can learn to use this power properly. That girl, Maya. So can she actually use her magic in battle now, I wonder? Spicy hot salad, yeah. Kazan loves his spicy food. He's got spicy hot salad, he's got his curry. Spiciness that'll hit you from the head to the toes. Oh, wait. If you press the circle button, it tells you how many times you've made it. Need a beef sandwich. Kind of we need to make these things that Maya made just to see what her dialogue would be. Must find every recipe. I know, that's what I thought too. Tiffany looks like Sophia. Just, you know, with more pants buttons. Yeah, the master would teach you martial arts, and a cute girl to cook you dinner. You're a lucky man, Lang. I agree. Let's see what Maya says that. Yeah, you're right, Master. Without you, I would have been... Master Maya, thanks for everything. Good spirit. Was she sounded again? What's wrong, Maya? Don't be shy. Say you can count on me. Now then, let's hurry up and get through this creepy place and onto the castle. Once we get through here, we'll really come out of the castle? Yeah, maybe. This place is huge. Who would have thought this big thing was underneath the town? We've come this far. Let's not give up now. Let's keep going. Yeah, you're right. We're not gonna get anything done sitting around here. Let's move. Might as well rest up here. Can always buy more of these camping kits. Only have like $1 bajillion right now. Yeah. Exceptional children, high school teenagers, yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, JRPGs are basically just like, how many tropes can they squeeze into a small format? It's nice when you get a game that bucks the norm, but... It's JRPGs, you kind of expect them. It's part of the experience. You gotta have your RPG trope bingo card ready whenever you play one of these games. I should really do that for every game I play. Just pull out like an RPG trope bingo card and see how many like bingos we get. Onwards. Yeah, that's true, right? Very rare you actually get like a... Well, nowadays especially. I mean, back in the day you had a whole bunch of those gold box games, but nowadays, you know. Basics of hyperdimensional demon theory. Nature and people, a dissertation. Obscure writings line the shelves. The psyche and the organs. The sacred commandments of Lazur Mara. Ancient writing. It's a weird place for a camping kit. Undecipherable stone tablet. Looks like something from an ancient civilization. Internal organs of a grotesque slower. Yummy. The latest D&D game? Which game is that? Yeah, Icewind Dale. Be nice if they came out with like a new Icewind Dale. I guess you have some slightly newer indie ones, indie-ish ones like the what else is it called? The Divinity Original Sin, that kind of stuff. Theory of Arzel Goth reproduction. Establishments of Kelb Sol Ma rank 3. Fundamentals of geological faults. Zone Storara. Hyperdimensional predator. Structural elements of stars. Valkelnus, the primeval fire. Roguelike thing? Probably. No, it's kind of a new thing. I mean, Dark Alliance is... It's just like Baldur's Gate, right? It's one of those things they could definitely make tons of games on. It's not like a remaster of, you know, the Baldur's Gate... the other Baldur's Gate games. Alright, so a bunch of colors. Image of a tortoise is engraved here. I mean, the border is orange. Maybe it's like the colors. We got like... It's more like turquoise, but... Indigo... Green... That's... I mean, it's a tortoise, but I mean, we have like the colors of the rainbow here. So let's just try doing the colors of the rainbow. Because none of these would spell turtle or tortoise or anything. It's not as simple as that, or we have to start with purple, but... Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. Let's hope it lives up to the hype, right? Alright, so it's not just the rainbow colors, so... I mean, the colors wouldn't... Unless we, like, skip the T's, like, orange, red, then it'd be orange, red, orange, indigo... You know, like there's... And the other thing is the border is orange, but... Spelled like with turtle, that would make even less sense. V for violet, green, red, blue, yellow, indigo. Just take the ones that would be in the word tortoise. So we got orange, red, indigo. No. There's no Y, there's no B, there's no B, and there's no G. Unless we have to put it in the order. There's orange. Yeah, that would have been the order. Other than that, let's see. Trying to think of... Like Divinity Original Sin? Yeah. Is there like a... I mean, the fish one had that Adventurer's Notes thing. Let's see if maybe there's an Adventurer's Notes around. Maybe another room or something. Let's take a look. Through Gauntlet.
I've got your back.
Hearing Maya is weird. Alright, where were we? Up. Down, right, left. Down, down. Okay, so she can't attack yet, so she still needs to, like, I guess, find a master or whatever that can teach her magic before we can actually use her. Oops. Up, down, right, left.
Take that! All right.
DDR time. DDR time. Up, down, right, down. Run down. It depends on how much money is thrown at them, right? Yeah, developers and just money. If you have like, you have like millions of dollars and tons of time thrown at the project, sure. If they just want to bank on that IP and try to make as much money in a short period as possible, then yeah, it ends up being like shit. That's unfortunately the way it is nowadays. Like, obviously making something like a Baldur's Gate game is a lot of work. I mean, there's a lot of story building and, like, world building to do, which is not, it's a non-zero amount of effort to make something like that. Like, super tons of effort to make anything that complex, right? Can we, like, attack these before they attack us? No? You have to get ambushed in every single one of these? Well, no, exactly, right? Oh, shit. It's the good chat. Yeah, like, I mean, most of the time it comes down to time and money. That's basically what it comes down to. Yeah, people have a vision. They want to make a game and they want to make it good, but there's constraints. You have to have games out in a certain amount of time. There's, like, time limits, timelines for the game, before the studio starts bleeding money or whatever. And obviously money is a big concern, so no matter how good the developers want to make the game, you're gonna hit a wall at some point. You can't spend infinite amount of time making a game. But yeah, I mean, companies are out to make money. That's definitely the least amount of money you can spend to make the most amount of money. It's the way a lot of companies are gonna want to do it. A lot of producers, right? Not necessarily the developers, but the producers. $2010, jeez. I'm sure when it comes out it'll be a wonderful game and it'll be like super advanced and oh god, 50% to be an extremely generous percentage. If you knock a 0 off of that, that's probably more likely.
What a waste of time.
I mean, it's obviously like big, kind of high-profile Kickstarters, but I'm sure the majority of Kickstarter projects just flop because you have developers or you have people creating these things that just don't know how the hell to make a game and how to, like, not necessarily how to make the game, but how to manage game development, right? It's like, oh, I got this amazing idea for a game, but they don't know how the hell, like, the process works and how much effort, how much time is required to do that, and they just run out of money, run out of steam. There's very, very small percentage of of those that are successful because of that, right? freaking blockchains, NFT bullshit stuff. Up, down, right, up.
I'll show you. Down so soon?
That's another thing that's kind of annoying too. Companies that definitely have the money to get these games published and that, but they're like, no, let's just have people throw their money into our project instead of spending our own. It's such bullshit. Ambushed. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Kamikaze sucks. Yeah, you think our characters would be smart enough to realize that, hey, these statues that we're walking by are gonna turn into actual skeletons and attack us. But no.
It is done.
DDR, DDR. She sounds like a dog being kicked whenever she takes damage.
Eat this.
Unitary console, yeah. Figured that'd be another one that just kind of disappeared and nothing was ever heard from again. More food porn. Yummy. You always cancel pre-order? Yeah, that's true. Trying to get your money back from a failed Kickstarter? Good luck. There's an order to everything. Okay, well, what's the order? Is he gonna make it obvious? No. Okay, at least it makes it obvious. First try. There we go. Yeah, that's probably for that turtle room. Alright, that's the clue they're gonna give us. We're trapped in a room which hung a plaque of a tortoise. Let's put off the pedestals there too colorful to be, or for the capital ruins. Yellow, earth bathed in indigo waters. Yellow, indigo, road was cleansed. Red, green. I wonder if there's like Let's try just those four. Yellow, indigo, red, green. Let's reverse. Yeah. Yellow, indigo, red, green. Yeah, that's basically would have been possible without that book. This is the indigo, I think. We got the log before the room this time. We're trapped in a room which hung a plaque of a scorpion. Though only one mosque glowed, we found this written on the wall. 7 to the right, 4 to the left, 2 to the right, 15 to the left. Let's write this down. Seven right, 4 left, 2 right, 15 left, which would be 7, 9, so it'd be 10 to the left in the end. Not sure if you add all those together, unless we actually have to go like 7 to the right to hit like another thing. It was not the result, but the process wasn't. Okay, yeah. Answers that. It's the process, not the result. Okay, so it's a clock thing. So right is clockwise and left is counterclockwise.
I'll take you.
Crap, where was I? Up, down, right, up, down, right, up, right here. Up, down, up, left. Up, left, right. No, you must add it to your backlog and never play it. No. I can use my hyper art.
Let's keep moving.
Is that another switch? Lightning switch? Yeah. Yeah, we definitely have to revisit this place once we get Shannon.
I'll take you.
Who am I gonna dump out of my party once I get Shannon? Maybe Maya, until she gets magic. Knowing my luck though, she'll get magic before Shannon joins us, and then it'll be a tougher decision. Ud. I know. There's a cute running animation. I love when they guard against actual attacks. Kamikaze is pretty nice damage, but man, that
No match for me.
damage you take really hurts.
nothing.
Ow. So fucking damage with Kamikaze. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I definitely have to get rid of that Kamikaze thing. The damage output is really nice, but god damn, that damage is just insane.
Next.
Of course. I mean, game codes have always expired. Most of the time. Like, I'm sure you pull up any of your games that have, like, digital codes on there, like, for pre-order bonuses, and they're usually good for, like... Sometimes they're good for, like, a couple months. Sometimes they're good for, like, a couple years, but more often than not, they have some sort of expiry. Of course, there's always a hard expiry, too, when the online service gets shut down. Like if you had an online code for a Wii game or for like a digital Wii game, that's not going to do you any good now.
Sheer perfection.
Neither am I. Physical all the way. Yeah, if it's just like the code to unlock the actual game itself. Usually like bonuses you get with the game, those often are things that will expire. Like, let's see, where's my copy of, what's it called? Ragnarok, I think? Or not Ragnarok. Oh shit. Every time I look away, I'm like, I got a freaking DDR thing. The hell was it? Try to think of the game. My list, I'll probably spot it a lot quicker. PS4. Find it. Don't remember the name of the game. There's one that came with like a digital download code for like the previous game in the series. Can't remember what was the name of it. I'm looking at my notes if any of them pop out. It came with like this. Oh yeah, God Eater 2, there we go. God Eater 2, come with God Eater Resurrection. Let me double check. Bet you that one has an expiry code on it. I've already like, you know, already have it on my console, so it's not expired now. But I almost guarantee that one had like a relatively early expiry. Yeah, so if you got the day 1 edition, you got like a free download code for the God Eater Resurrection. And let's see. Is this one? Okay, maybe not. Well, it expires. It expires in 2099. So, yeah, I guess it doesn't really expire. That's basically them saying, yeah, it's if the PlayStation 4 store is still around 2099, you're fine. I thought that one had like a fairly early expiry date. Like if you didn't claim it within like a year or whatever from the game, it would have been. Well, I mean, at this point, I've already redeemed it on my PlayStation account, so I'd be fine. I'm sure in 2100, my PlayStation account, the PlayStation Store is still accessible. I can re-download the game because it's on my account. But considering there's no physical version of that game, so that's one game that could show up in Fast Forward because I do have a digital version of that game. So if I get a God Eater role, I'll be replaced God Eater Resurrection. But yeah, so I mean, like typically they'll have an expiry date, but they'll have like an expiry date that basically says no, it's not going to expire. How's it going, Tex? Gears of War, my progress didn't save because I needed to make a gamer profile. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? But isn't your save? It's kind of like PlayStation, because if you don't have an actual, if you're using like a guest profile, it doesn't have a position to save it, because each profile has their own kind of save files. So if you use a different profile, you'll get a different saves. That way you can have multiple people playing the same console, and you're not overwriting each other's saves, right? So, you know, that's. And you had the same thing on PlayStation, Tex. On your PS4, if you didn't have an account, if you didn't set up like an actual like profile, your saves aren't saving. So. Up, down, up, up. Your Xbox every save goes directly to the cloud. Oh yeah. Could Spider-Man Remastered Miles Morales Ultimate Edition is only good to 2024? Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
How's that?
Yeah, it's definitely a relatively early one. God, she speaks. It's so weird. Which game is more pain, Mugen or Fire Emblem? I mean, it is Fire Emblem. You know, it's permadeath, so there's definitely pain in both of them.
You made me thirsty.
Really love-hate Fire Emblem games, yeah. I'm trying to think if I've ever beaten a Fire Emblem game. I've definitely played some, but I don't think I've ever played a lot of them. Hey, do I want to keep this thing? I'll get the charisma boost with it, but man, that kamikaze is just brutal. And we'll keep it for now. Yeah, true enough. Clock shows 3 o'clock. Oh. Actually have to make the shadow be 3 o'clock. Dude, where's that thing with the whole... Let's go back to that. I mean, this feels like the right way, so... Let's go do this whole thing here.
I've got your back.
Pretty much, right? Unless you're like right at the end of the game and, you know, you're in the last battle, in which case the game's done anyways. But then you could have like some epilogue stuff you would miss out on, so of course, yeah. Yes, that is kind of annoying, I guess. Up, down, up, up. It's not the best thing to use. Up, right, left, left. Down, down. Up, right, left, left. Up, down. New art, nice. Wait, is that a 3-move art? Yeah, I guess I mean, I haven't really been trying different arts with them, so... But I hate these things, they're so small, it's so easy to miss them. Yep. People who love like Iron Man mode and XCOM games and stuff like that. Up, right, left, down, down. What is that thing I got? It was Hawk something? Did I learn the ability? Iron Fist? Yeah, it must have been Iron Fist. It's up, yeah, up, right, left, left. Cool. I guess we have 2 S abilities now.
Next.
Well, some people just want to play the game for the story too. I mean, it's like the whole debate between, you know, easy mode inclusion in games. If you want to have easy mode, have at it. I mean, does it really affect anybody else's gameplay if you want to play in easy and somebody else doesn't? I don't understand why people have that thing of like, hey, you know, that gatekeeping thing where, oh, how dare you include an easy mode in this game that I'm never going to use. It's just, it's a non-issue, but some people just, I don't know, they feel insulted because, you know, some people can play the game in easy mode. It's just, it's the most stupid thing ever. Let people enjoy their easy mode. People can be killjoys, exactly. Exactly, games should be as accessible as possible. If you want to play a game and just get the story and you want to have like no combat at all, why not? Let somebody do it, fuck. Yeah, some people they just feel like they need to gatekeep. That's pretty much all it is. Gatekeepers will gatekeep no matter what. Final blow, whiff. Yeah, sometimes there's no middle. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, it's the hard mode is too hard. There's no normal, or you have hard or easy. Where's my middle? Where's my nice even section? Okay, let's make a star here so I know which one to return to. Alright, so 7 right. Okay, so assuming that's not counting this one, so 1, 2, 7 to the right. And then 4 to the left. And 2 to the right. And then 15 to the left. Hopefully I don't skip over the ones that are already lit. So I'll find out in a second. Good. In the middle is bad game design, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Leg cure. Gold key. Unlocks an iron gate. Okay, it's that gate I just saw.
I have better things to do.
Well, you can have a death system, but make death like really expensive. You know, like maybe they lose all their equipment. They still be revived, but any equipment they had on them is lost. Make it so it costs a lot of money to revive them. You know, there could be other things that make it so like, okay, I could keep them alive, but I do lose a bunch of progress because I have this really strong equipment on them, or I had this, or make like if money is really tight in the game, and then you have to spend money, and you're like, oh frig. Like, do I take this or do I reload? You know, that's definitely ways of balancing, right? But again, that's a whole balancing act thing. Up, right, left, up. Button crusher. Yeah, exactly, yeah, Shining Force. But even then, like, typically... I mean, I guess Shining Force did get to a point where you were definitely tight on money, especially when you're buying upgrades. Everybody levels up, or you do class changes, and you're spending a whole bunch of cash, and you don't have enough, because you have tons of characters, plus... Yeah, if you have to revive a whole bunch of people, it's like you're strapped for cash a lot of times. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's definitely different ways of doing it. But of course, Fire Emblem, that was one of the that's one of the defining features of Fire Emblem. At least I guess the newest ones have options for turn off permadeath, don't they? But it's a defining feature, right? So. Can't remove their defining characteristic.
All right.
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself! You made me thirsty.
Death happens randomly by chance. Yeah, that'd be the worst thing. Games where like characters die of old age or something, that's the worst kind of permadeath. Because even if you reload, I mean that's basically Iron Man mode. Because even if you reload, your character's like really old and they're gonna die any minute anyways. Like Digimon World 1. Fuck that game. We'll try out the RPG. I hired to make an RPG. I would make a horrible RPG. Damn it. It's doing good until the end there. Oh god, yeah. Freaking level drain. Oh, that's the worst thing. Especially in games like Wizardry and stuff where levels are very long process to get. You know, levels takes you like 5 minutes to get your level back. Well, whoop-de-doo. If it takes you 5 hours to get your level back, screw that game. Screw it to hell. Right, down, left, splitter, aerial attack, go. That one has that.
Watch this. Too easy.
Nothing with fishing casinos. I would get sick of it pretty quick. Timid tonic. Oh yeah, I definitely have the game on the list. Yeah, that one I have the Switch one as well as the original one, but I'm assuming there's probably not enough differences to play both versions of that one, so. What was that one called? It was like a dual pack, right? Yeah, Savers of Sapphire Wings, Strangers of a Sword City Revisited. Then I got the original Savers of a Sword City on the Vita. That was pointless. Another switch that we can't do anything with. I mean, we really need to go back here. Don't think so. Let's see. I'll pull up the Vita one because the Switch one doesn't really tell you much on the box. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you much on the Vita one either. Choose your allies carefully in a city of strangers. Test your mettle with the unique ambush system. Rise above your friends and strangers in the leaderboards. Choose your allies carefully to overcome dangers in the dungeon. It's basically all it has in the box. And of course, no manual because it's Vita. Let's get a reversible cover though. Reversible cover with a very anime thing on the reversible cover. Very anime. Like the regular cover looks very Western style. And yeah, the reversible cover is super anime. I like games with reversible covers. Tokyo Babel games has a whole bunch of dungeon crawlers in the Vitas in there. Get a bajillion of them. Vita is definitely the dungeon crawler console. Yeah. Have we ever had a Vita game come up with the fast forward yet? I don't think so. Or not. Final blow, whiff whiff. Good thing it died before we did the final blow. Gotta dust off my PlayStation TV. Haven't used that thing in a while. It's not even plugged in right now. Hooked up all my consoles with my new TV stand setup. Switches or the PlayStation TV is just sitting next to my PS3 with no wires connected. Up, right, down, right. Well, up, right, down, right's just gonna set off blue moon busters. So do it again. Up, right, down, right. Right, up, up.
Try this! It's mine!
I'm just gonna whip.
It is done.
How many semesters is it? Is it just like a full year of school or something? Vita emulation has gone a long way. Yeah, but I mean, I got PlayStation TV, so that's how I'm going to stream my Vita games. It would be great if I had a Vita with a video out, because I mean, if games that use touch significantly, it'd be a lot easier with an actual touchscreen device. But not going to spend. God, I don't know how much a Vita with video out would cost. Probably not worth it. Up, right, down, up. Right, down, up. Down, down. Let's just murder this thing.
It is done.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, and which are now probably worth way more than they were when they were trying to give them away, practically. It's a nice system, it's just, yeah, it's one of those things that just really, I don't know, Didn't really get a lot of support. I mean, I wasn't even aware it was a thing till it got discontinued, to be honest. They managed to get one for a good price. I got one for $60 Canadian with the PS3 controller included. It's like, alright. This is after it was discontinued. But the price started going up and managed to snag one. I'm like, alright, grabbing that. There is a ladder. $40, nice. No controller.
I'll take you.
Dublin officers. Alright, what we got? Up, right, left. Let's finish off the Hawk Stroke, I guess. Let's finish off the Steam Storm. Up, right, left. Up. Oh, nice. Goblin dance. Nice. It's a good combo anyways.
Next.
All right.
Another board game reverse. Which one was it gonna be? Solo RPG.
That all you got?
It's gonna be a long one. Up, right, down. The Moonbuster. No. Up, right, down. Blade Dance, I guess. Yes, Lemos. Oh, we just got into the castle, so technically not. We're out of the pain dungeon.
Finish so soon?
I'll show you. Dublin. That's right.
Standard 28 domino set. Player piece 2d4, 1d8, 1d100, d10, and a d20. Wow. 5 minutes to 8 hours. You expect it to take 5 minutes and takes you 8 hours. Like, son of a bitch. I had work 6 hours ago. For Dublin. They're all heavy drinkers. Byron's actually losing.
Noticed it.
It's still freaky when Maya speaks. Comes out of nowhere. Up, right. Sandstorm him. Up, right. Up.
Prepare yourself. You won't escape. Finish so soon?
You get one then. Thanks for the host.
Dublin.
light.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. If you get a double 6 domino, you're screwed. You're doomed. Doomed. I know, right? It's a 1d1. You lose. Up, right, up. Going to Mountain Crusher, I guess.
Too slow. Hey. All right, let's go.
Get some sweet Zonarch weed from these officers. Zonarch weed. So many arts. What was that one I got? Was that I'm assuming that was like a 4-move one? Goblin Dance? Yeah, 4-move. I still haven't unlocked any 5-move ones, but I mean, stumbling upon those is gonna be like... It's not gonna happen unless I get extremely lucky. It's pretty much just throw it on random and hope for the best at that point. Only the best weed. Alright, the green one's the good one. Dark and Rag Winter. Get a new magazine. New developments within our kingdom. The leader of the Blue Knights, Sir Balkan the Mighty, was defeated for the first time. It was reported that Sir Balkan fought valiantly to capture the fugitive, but to no avail. He suffered grievous wounds. His brother Sir Rainoff the Brave, the leader of the Red Knights, has sworn to get revenge, even if it costs his life. It will. It will cost his life. Drink it. Yep, shit. It's not a good time to have an encounter. We're at 1 HP, I think, right now.
Do we have to fight?
That was a bad time to get an encounter before I got to the green one. If I run, I fail, I'm dead. Is there a flaming fist? What are the odds of getting an encounter right between those two? Like, seriously. Well, I think that got them. Good thing that thing is way too freaking strong.
That was a tough one.
That was tough. Oof. That was scary. Yo. Ah, much better. Yeah, I guess using my MP there was fine, because, you know, MP recovery. Probably bust through that door now that I saw upstairs with my origin.
Now.
Yeah, if they had the preemptive strike on me there, that would have sucked. Thank God that didn't happen. Alright, we're on up, right, up, left. Up, right, up, left. Follow up with or hawk stroke. Keep want to call that hen stroke. That sounds way worse. Up, right, up, left. Throw on Aerial attack, sure.
It is done.
Can't wait till Maya's useful. I mean, at least now she can speak, but still hasn't gotten any more useful.
Let's roll.
Alright. Right, up, down. Follow it up with a blade dance, I guess. Only one dude left, right? Blazing Blade. At least Blazing Blade, he was still able to do something. He's just... I mean, she could use items and heal. That's it. That's all she could do.
Down so soon?
Or not Blazing Blade, sorry. Beyond the Beyond. That's what I'm thinking about. Not Blazing Blade. Blazing Blade is that... the other BB game. I can't use my origin here. Yeah, it was super. Is either the first or definitely one of the first.
Now!
Hey, Jonas Plain. Legend of the River King. I still have the PS2 River King to get through, don't I? When is that going to come up? Played River King. Beat you to it, haha. Oh wow, that's a long way away. 524. That's definitely a late PS2 release. One day I'll get to it. Oh yeah. That was a long time ago. That was a classic. It's a fun game. It's like fishing and RPG. It's a weird mix, but... I mean, fishing is always like a thing in like every RPG. Not every, but... It's a common thing in a lot of RPGs, but having a game based on that fishing minigame is odd. Up, right, up, down is what we did last. Up, right, up, right. Down, right. PS2 River King is terrible. I'm sure it is, but... You found the Game Boy version? It is a fun game. It's no good. I don't know. Where is it? I think my PS2 games are literally like... My new setup, they're literally like right beside me. Where's River King? Oh, all the way over there. Don't let this one get away. I don't know. They definitely super animated the cover anyways. From the publisher of Harvest Moon. Yeah, it's definitely hard. Definitely have to get used to it. Just getting the first couple of fish. I mean, once you kind of get used to it, it's not too bad, but until you do, it's kind of brutal. Let's try to write treasure trove RPGs. They're all right there. We never did upright with him, did we? Let's skip it anyways. There's gonna be a lot of these I'm missing with Kazan, since usually I want Lang to kind of get the killing blow, just in case he unlocks one. Kazan is... I mean... I'll definitely miss some with him, potentially. Or whatever.
It's mine!
Fishing controller? Yeah, that'd definitely be interesting. I guess they don't have the ability of using a fishing controller on River King.
Finish so soon?
Okay, up, right, up, and we'll finish with the Mutton Crusher. Guard, go. I'm sure the Wii probably had a million of them, because of course, the Wii had like every friggin' plastic accessories available to humankind there. Imagine having a collection of those plastic accessories for the post-battle MP. Imagine having a collection of those plastic accessories for the Wii. That would take an entire house. So much waste. And most of those are basically useless. You can do the same thing without those plastic adapters. They're just like superfluous. Completely pointless.
Don't waste my time.
I'm surprised they haven't done something like that with the Wii U, or the Wii U with the Switch. I'm sure they probably have. I'm sure there's plastic dongles you can make your controllers. I mean, there's stuff like the, obviously there's stuff like the Labo stuff, throwing into cardboard things, but Switch game with a special plastic accessory? Yeah. Manufacturers will find a way to sell you more crap. As the law of... that's the law of plastic crap. Hawkstroke. Guard. Up, left. Lightning kick.
Take this. Next.
Just barely killed that guy.
All right.
How many more do we have left here? Any ups? We're getting there. Up, left, down. Which direction didn't I do yet? I think it was either left or right. I guess I can tell by looking at my... we have Shadow Split left. Yeah, I never got a 4-move one that started with the right. So probably right. It's the last one to try with 4-move combos. An actual wheel, yeah. Well, the fishing RPGs for the most part were Japan only, right? Like, I only play games that were officially released in English, which is basically the River King series. Other than that, I mean, there's obviously fishing games that have some RPG elements, but I wouldn't really consider them RPGs per se. River King actually has, you know, RPG, like you're actually random encounters with bears and snakes and stuff between, you know, fishing spots. So I definitely consider those RPGs, but yeah, a lot of fishing games are basically just fishing, and you know, you might kind of improve your fishing skills, but definitely consider them more fishing games versus RPGs. The one, yeah. The one, the only. More often than not, this fishing included as mini games. Breath of Fire is a great example where the entire series has fishing, and each game has it. Well, except for Breath of Fire 5. Breath of Fire 5 didn't have fishing. There's another big disappointment for Breath of Fire 5. Everything sucked about Breath of Fire 5. They got rid of fishing. How dare they get rid of fishing? Now I'm angry. Fishing was the best part of the Breath of Fire series. That's why people hated it so much. Didn't have fishing. Dragon Quarter was the worst. We're on up. We do up. Well, up, left, down. I think I did that one last time. I don't know. Let's do it again just in case. Plastic. Super enzyme that eats plastic bottles 6 times faster. So it's only going to take like 50 years instead of, 300 years. Some of the early ones, before I started not really doing that much more research, but just looking at multiple sources for games I would consider to be RPGs for the list. A lot of games I started playing and realized these really aren't RPGs. So I ended up cutting them before getting too far into them. But now at this point, any game I start playing, I will beat. The only game I would probably consider to kind of have enough features to be an RPG, sort of, that I cut was probably that tennis one on TurboGrafx 16, but that one was unplayable. I don't know if it was an emulation thing or just like if I had an actual TurboGrafx 16 with a CRT TV, it would be more playable, but I just could not hit balls no matter how I tried. It was so bad. How's it going, Mocha-chan, by the way? So yeah, there's only like 5 games. There's only one game that's, well, it's not really cut, but it's more of like on a permanent hiatus, which is the Atari Jaguar game, Towers 2. That one, there's no emulators that really run it well enough. There's only one emulator that can even run it past like the starting screen, and that one, after playing it for a while, eventually the emulator crashed and it corrupted my save file, and it was like, you know what, I'm not going to take a chance on playing this game and having that happen again, so it's basically on a permanent hold, unless I get like a physical Jaguar with a physical copy of the game, which not going to happen. So unless there's this, some actual like good Atari Jaguar emulation for that game, it's pretty much never going to be played. I'll have to get Tex to send me his Jaguar and his copy of the game. I mean, there's I think there's a PC version of that game too, so I can always try to find a copy of that and play it that way. But yeah. Next, make sure to tag the right one here. Oh, found a new one. Nice.
Finish so soon?
It's illegal, I know. Oh man, if I'm emulating it anyways, I mean, what's the difference, right? If I play an emulator on a PC, or if I play the PC version, for a game like that that's not really playable any other way, that'd be a small time I would make an exception. Text Adventures, yet no. That's one thing I decided early on with RPG Quest is not to do PC games, because I would probably still be in like the 80s if I was doing friggin' PC RPGs. Some of those are brutal. Up, left, right. Blue Moon Buster. She has regeneration now, mana regeneration. Let's see how much she regenerates. This one uses 17. So this will at least show me if we get back at least 10% of our MP. Should be really good, actually. Be a free heal per battle. Having a PC copy of a game and running a PC emulator on a hacked console. That's a great idea. Oh, for sure, yeah. I'm definitely not against emulation. Like for pretty much most of the games I'm playing now, except for GBA games, I'm playing on like real hardware with the real software. But it's because I've collected these games, so I want to play the real stuff, right? But I'm definitely not against anybody who emulates, because first of all, this is a fucking expensive hobby. It's not something that most people have that kind of cash to throw into it, and I want people to play these games, as many people to play these games as they can.
Keep moving.
Because these games are not accessible, the companies don't give a damn anymore. These games are not playable any other way unless you spend a lot of cash. So I like talking about the old stuff. It's great. Exactly, yeah. Any money you spend on them is going right to resellers. Like, developers aren't getting a cent from them. And if they don't give you a way of playing these games to in a way to support them, it's like Nintendo. Nintendo always goes against like people who like supply like access to these ROMs and stuff like that, but they don't offer any way of legitimately playing these games anyway. So screw Nintendo. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah, the one we just got. Yeah, Clan Blast. Oh, nice, 5. Nice. Stumbled upon a 5-move combo. That was awesome. That was the up, left, down. I guess because I was trying to combo whatever I was making into like another one that ended up finding a 5-move one. Nice. Alright. Take it. Well, I mean, books, for the most part, I mean, either there's, like, scans of them online, or you can probably go to a bookstore and get it for, like, next to nothing, right? You can find, unless it's, like, a very rare book. But for video games, yeah, there's plenty of these games, except unless you get, like a very small kind of subset of them, or very, very limited quantities, but for the most part, these games had tons and tons of copies out there. It's just those copies are either lost, people like threw them away, they're in landfills now, or collectors are just holding on to them. So the amount available out in the wild is shrinking more and more, and you got people that just jack up the prices like crazy. And yeah, if you want to get a copy of the game, you don't have a choice. Either spend all this cash or just, wait for the prices to settle, and that could take a long time. So, yeah. Below the root. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, digital preservation is definitely the best way. That's why I'm scanning. I'm personally scanning every manual for every game I play. If I own a copy of it, I'm scanning the manuals, because a lot of these games don't have copies of the manuals online. And I'm doing my part to digitally preserve these games, right?
I've got your back.
That's all you have is my back. Which one was I on? Up, up, left, right, up, left, right. We already did that one. Up, left, up. What was the Mountain Crusher? Oh yeah, I want to try to scan them as high quality as I can. Yep, she speaks now. She's gotten over her non-speaking phase. She still doesn't use magic or anything yet. She's got to learn how to use it. So we gotta figure out a way to get her to use magic, but at least she's not mute anymore. Let's go, Nandron. Legaia, yep. Copy of Castle's Northern Campaign expansion. Yeah, I imagine like expansions in that are probably especially hard. Trying to find any copies anywhere. When the worst is probably stuff like in Japan, like Western games. Digital preservation scene is pretty strong. In Japan, it's not. So, like, trying to find like any copies of older games in Japan is a lot tougher. Yep, get all my manuals scanned, all the PS1 manuals. And if you go to my collection page, you can see all the manuals from the previous games I've played that are in my collection. And a couple of upcoming games as well. Usually for the fast forward games, that's another thing I do. Usually any game that shows up in fast forward, I try to scan those manuals, even if they don't win. That way I still have the manual scans. Gives me an excuse to scan them, right? And I tried to OCR them too, and yeah, the Eidos Interactive Helpline. Should call that right now and see if they're still in service. It's probably a 1-900 number, right? Yeah, 1-900-773-4367 for the US line. 99 cents to 149 a minute. It's 149 a minute is probably the Canadian line. How much would that be in like today dollars when this game was released? Like $3 a minute. Which one is that? Up, left, up. Right here. Ulu. Up, down, left. Blade dance. Yeah, I've been doing that recently too. Any games I previously played, my saves are on there. They're typically, you can pop them onto obviously the console itself, or if you have like a save transfer device, or most of them are compatible with emulators. So call it Max's Helpline. Well, I've always been curious, like when you call one of those helplines, how long does it take to even get a hold of somebody, and how long does it take for them to answer your thing? Especially since they're charging per minute. If it takes you like 5 minutes to even, get a hold of a human, and then it takes another 5 minutes to, answer the question, that's a friggin' expensive tip, right? The ancient medieval load disk on 2.5 floppy and mailed to you? Wow, yeah, that's actually kind of it's more than I expected out of a helpline. Back then, I guess they would have had to have like people who were experts in the game being on the helpline. Like, you couldn't have somebody with just like a list of questions and answers and like try to, You probably had people who have basically played the game religiously to even help. More expected wait time is 47 minutes. Imagine that. I imagine there's probably not a lot of people like calling those helplines considering the cost, but you call Sierra Online, you got a list of games to choose from, reach the proper expert, and they were experts. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? How do I guess I can't use my origins out here. I'd be able to smash that door if I was able to. Oh, let's go save over here. Save! I used a lot of the Universal Hint system, I think it was called, back in the Sierra days. It was like a PC program. It wouldn't just like tell you it wasn't like a walkthrough. It was more of a, you're stuck here, so here's one hint, but the hint doesn't like tell you the answer. It kind of hints towards it, and then you can get a second hint, third hint kind of thing, and each of them is more and more detailed, so you can kind of get pushed in the right direction without just telling you what the answer was. Those were great. Hey, did the whale tickle his uvula with a feather? Obviously, everybody knows that. Visiclues, yeah, there's another one. Yeah, those little books with those kind of red, the red plastic thingy there they could reveal. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, exactly right. I wonder how much those people are paid. They're probably paid like pennies for the amount of work, for like the amount of knowledge they had.
I won't lose.
That's probably like where like the game testers, what the game testers did after they tested the game. They probably became the game tip helper for those games. They probably played like hundreds of hours of that game, if not more. Up, up, down, down. We still haven't tried the Konami code. I don't think we have enough. We need like 8, right? Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. I'm sure that would do something. Ship logs and diaries. Yeah, just like everything back in the day was better. All the hint books and, you know, the stuff you got with the games, of course. You go to those big box PC games that had like tons of like lore just kind of built in the box. You had, yes, like I remember Wing Commander had like blueprints, like full like poster-sized blueprints for the ships and everything, and it was like so good. Those were the good old days of, you know, big box games. You actually got shit with your stuff, with your games. You didn't just get shit on with your game like you do nowadays. Back in my day, I know, right?
Next.
Your GM for WoW? I did do some GMing for what was it called? It was a. It didn't last very long. The game was called Vanguard. It was an MMO that was released by like some of the developers that left EverQuest. Didn't last too long, but it was like it was a guide, they called it. So it was basically like a volunteer thing, but you got like, you know, you got a bunch of bonus stuff, right? I mean, you get to play the game for free, and you get some other stuff. And you only had to put in a few hours a week. It was kind of neat. You get a whole bunch of like GM equipment and stuff, and you can like hide, and you have to, you know, basically you were like answering tickets for stuff like players griefing or harassing others, and then you would just forward that over to, you know, the higher end guys, and they would handle the bans and that kind of stuff. It was kind of an interesting experience. Yeah, nowadays you're lucky to get that if you pay an extra like $100 more for the game. The special edition has stuff that were given away for free back in the day. Down right. Yeah, PvP problem is a PvP answer, pretty much, right?
Now! Yeah! Lord Dublin! Yeah!
Live it up. He's obviously cheating, he's good at the game. Alright, we're almost done the ups. Up, down, right. Up, down, up. Saw. Guard. Up, up, down, up. Right, right. Well, that still happens nowadays. It's just they're detected by the anti-cheat system because they're too good. Let's get permabanned.
How's that?
Detector, you're too good. Get out of here. I hate when they block like the strong attacks. What was that one? Up, up, down, up. Can I set off the hyper thing there? Up, down, up. That's right. Up, up, right, left. Down, down. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played FPSs.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah, the good old days. We're gonna have to dodge. Okay, we don't have to dodge dudes anymore. Or if there's any hidden chests, now that we have to like sneak around.
I'll take you.
Up, up, right. Like, look back at the screen, I'm like looking at my list here, and I'm in the wrong menu. Up, up, right, down. To Lumen Buster. Up, up, right, down. Left, right.
Take this! Next.
Sigil. We got a bajillion different like Doom wads back in the day. Prey? Which one? The newer one or the... I'm assuming the newer one? It was like completely not like the old Prey. Yeah, imagine doing a Doom challenge where we play like every WAD ever. You would never finish that challenge. Up, up, right, down, up, right, down. That was done. Up, up, right, right. Of course there's WAD RPGs. I mean, stuff like Hexen and Heretic are very RPG-like. I was looking at that. Did I learn a new ability?
Don't waste my time.
No. It's an old one. Of course they do. If your question is, do they have X for Doom? The answer is yes at this point.
Don't waste my time.
It's pretty much a guarantee they have a Doom WAD for everything, and by now. God, there's probably uncountable hentai mods for Doom at this point. You have Doom for Doom? There probably is. There's probably a Doom WOD where you like walk up to a computer and you start playing a Doom. Oh yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some streamers that basically just played Doom WODs all the time. And that's your answer. Well, there's definitely fancy RPG style WODs for sure.
All right.
There's probably Doom in Skyrim too. I'm sure that's a thing. Almost done. Up, left. God, that was like one of the first WODs in Doom, wasn't it? Simpsons.
Here goes. Too easy.
Head on. Or head on. Let's make sure there's nothing else down over here. We're gonna fight the new Captain Dude, the Red Knights leader, aren't we? Just go save this. Let's save down there. Hit the switch. Yeah, back when Cyril came with like prizes. Your prizes is a an FPS. Pull the lever. Yeah, checks quest, yeah. Shortcut. I'm sure nobody will close the door after we leave. Hey, who are you strolling out in the castle like that? Last I heard, the castle was closed. Isn't it closed anymore? Answer is no. No, it is not. Oh yeah? Very weird. Was it good? I heard it was okay, wasn't it? Actually, act sequels, really? Yeah, for something that was given away for free, I mean, surprisingly decent quality. Blacksmith. Let's see if we got any new upgrades here. Specially marked boxes. The good old specially marked. Oh yeah, VIP card. Forget about that VIP card. His best. What's his best? Got an upgraded doublet. I guess this is lizard chest guard. Gold leggings. Already made most of this stuff. Hot boots, gold dragon. So buy this first and then upgrade it after. Charisma goes down a little bit, but eh. I love my defense still stays 0 because of that kamikaze. Eventually I'll get rid of kamikaze. Well, now that I've maxed this out, let's see if I can throw this onto something else, another accessory. I should go to the accessory shop, see what they got too. Oh god, yeah, the Burger King one. Yeah. Back in the other creepy ass mascot. Can upgrade this to the ice sword. Let's do that. Next up, we need some silverstone or crest rock and cherry red cloth. Bandit mail. Gives me a little bit of charisma and a little bit of, quite a bit of charisma actually. No fire protection, but eh. Chain jacket needs crest rock. Speed King agility boost. Bennett Greaves. Yeah, there's a bunch of charisma. Hot boots, platform boots. I lose my water guard. Eh. Serpent doublet. Could add fire. So all the stuff that we're not using here. So I make sure I have stuff equipped first. Just in case I'm like selling something I bought. Sell this little crap. Yeah, the music is pretty good. Definitely some decent music in this. Alright, let's go check out the accessories. Just buy a whole bunch of accessories and try to combine them. Yeah. Have a bunch of money to burn, so ugly looking coin. Stoppling coin. People in the castle told me to buy it. Think I can sell it? I'll buy it, question mark G. How much is it? What? I don't really think you want to. 40,000. It's a snobby noble, but I couldn't sell it to you. I'll just take my time. Can't do it. It's my rule. Someone with plenty of money should buy this. I do have the money. I mean, I have 150,000. We get the VIP Black Ring, Charisma Cut, Antidote, Random Blow, Anti-Sleep. None of those sound really good, but I already have one anyways. Let's buy another one, just see if we can, maybe we can combine things with themselves. Yeah, what's this, curious what the backup and escape insurance and all that stuff do in Turtle. I'm sure he's got enough weight room to wear this headband. Let's buy one of everything. Rock Ring, Valor Ring. Hit rate down, AP boost, anti-stun, mentality bonus, intelligence bonus. I think I already have a wizard ring, so black ring, wizard's ring, valor rot, eagle, barricade, black, tiger jewel. Yeah. So I guess you get better results when you get XP. I wonder if you actually get a different, like an actual different accessory, or if you get maybe just a stronger combination. You get different stats on it or whatever. Or different abilities on it, I should say. But yeah, so I forgot about Random Blow. I don't know if that's been doing anything. I never really been checking. Maybe that's how I end up getting my 5-move combo accidentally. I gotta check. Yeah, I want to see what the attack sacrifice increased defense. Okay, so that's not that good. I mean, good for Maya, not good for anybody else. Increase resistance to berserk attacks. Increase AP of other supporting characters. That's really good for Maya. Keeps damage from failed escapes at 50%. Yeah. Barricade's good for Maya. Of course, she doesn't have enough room to use it right now. Post-battle MP is pretty good to have. I mean, this would be good to have once I max it out. That doesn't have enough extra room to wear this. Oh yeah, for sure. Like against certain bosses and that. I mean, post-battle MP is not exactly a big concern right now. It's not like we're running out of MP, so let's put this on for now, so we can level it up. So someone's maxed out anyways, so. Kamikaze is nice, and I mean, it's nice for damage output, but it sucks for damage. And it gives him some healing too. I need somebody with item thief just so I can keep stealing shit. Need to level these up. Tail end, what does that do? Always last in order of action. I guess that's good if you want to have it. Especially if you have like variable arts and stuff, that could be useful, but right now not exactly useful. Decoy. So that'd probably be good for what's his name? For Kazan. Oops. Got my charisma. Work on it. Alright, let's give him this decoy thing. Cosmic cut, random blow. Poison guard, stun guard, sure. Let's remove all these first of all, see if we can combine anything. The ones that are maxed out. Whatever. wonder if it's going to go up in price or if it's just going to drop in price. I mean, I have plenty of money to buy this, so... What should, like... the original Bitcoin, yeah. At the end, the game's going to be worth, like, 5 million gold or something. Okay, makes it barricade ring with charisma cut, MP cut. It's the worst barricade ring. So it gives me post-battle MP, so this is a decent barricade ring. That's part of the Handmaiden's ring, I guess. Of course, I'd lose my kamikaze and stuff. It'd be nice if you get the attack bonus from kamikaze without the defense. I mean, that would be too powerful probably, but Wizard's Ring with anti-spellbind, I think, was added to that. It's a Winner's Jewel. Except they replaced the strength booth with an AP cut down, or cost down 1. What happens if you combine 2 of these? Seems to be the exact same thing. If you max both of them out, it comes something different. Valor Ring. I haven't made a Feeble Jewel or a Lucky Jewel yet, or a Power Jewel. I'm curious about the Power Jewel, the High Power, Confusion Guard, Item Thief, Item Increase. This one gives me Sleep Guard, Anti-Venom. This one gives me Venom Guard, Decoy. Some of the ones I don't mind losing. So I'll get the Item Increase anyways, I'll get the Item Thief. Feeble Jewel seems pretty meh. I'm curious what the skill XP that is, though. I'm also curious what this all or nothing. I want to make everything, but I don't. Dark Jewel. Alright, what did I have equipped now? I think he's just equipped with, like, already pre-max stuff. He was equipped with the decoy one and the tail end one. You got room for one more. We already have a maxed out black ring. Let's max out another eagle ring, I guess. It's definitely a tough thing. I usually go by the kind of like the popular definition, or like multiple sites have something listed as an RPG. I mean, typically you're gonna have character development, as in, you know, character gets stronger over the course of the game, typically with like level systems or like some sort of skill leveling systems, but there's different games where that's different. You typically have, you know, a stronger reliance on the story. Some RPGs, especially action RPGs, tend to not be very story heavy, though. They tend to be a lot more like just action based, but there's definitely more of a reliance on the story. like developing a story. It's not just like here's a story in the manual. You gotta go save the princess. You know, that's your story. Again, a lot of earlier ones didn't really follow that formula. Typically, you know, especially JRPGs tend to have, you know, a lot of different equipment and stuff you can equip. But again, that's yeah. I mean, there's definitely games that have RPG elements. One of the biggest things I feel is if a game is primarily another genre with RPG elements, I don't consider that an RPG. But there's definitely there's games that blend the line quite heavily. Like, I don't consider Zelda games RPGs for the most part, because they're primarily adventure games, but I consider Yakuza games RPGs. Even though, you know, they definitely have a lot of, like, brawler, like, mechanics, right? But, you know, I consider them RPGs, right? Yeah, can you save the princess? Pretty man enough, pretty much. They had like a one line blurb in the manual as their story, and go for it. Hey back, Vic. How's it going? So it's definitely a tough thing, especially earlier on. Like early on, a lot of games, even the games themselves, didn't really know what an RPG was, and it's a very gray, like. There's no 100% concrete definition of an RPG. There can't be, right? It's just a mix of different factors put together that will kind of put it more into the RPG category compared to an action game or a strategy game or an adventure game. I mean, RPGs basically have a mix of all of those. So sometimes, you know, the line is just little bit over the edge, so I consider more of an RPG category thing versus an adventure game or an action game or a strategy game when it comes to like tactical RPGs versus tactics games. Like I consider the XCOM games tactics games because there's more of a reliance on, like, the characters are pretty much not really central to the story. The characters are just there as tools, versus tactical RPGs the characters tend to be the center of the story. The story revolves around the characters, not vice versa. So it's kind of a fine line there, but it's definitely very, very subjective. That's why, you know, I just use a lot of different sites. You know, Moby Games, GameFAQs, Wikipedia, like, kind of combine all those. If they all can have a consensus as games and RPG, it's probably on my list. But in the end, I make the decision, so if I decide a game's an RPG, it's an RPG. Yeah, XCOM, I mean, you can replace your entire party in XCOM and the game doesn't stop, right? Even though your characters could, like, level up, you're not actually... Your characters aren't central to the story. The story moves on with your characters. In typical tactical RPGs, you typically have your main character where, you know, you get a game over, the character dies if there's a permadeath system of some kind. And the character kind of revolves around them and how they progress through the story and all that, so... It's an RPG for the rest of the world, yeah. Yeah, I mean, and most of the time I kind of err on the side of caution too, and especially if a game's unique. It's like, hey, I want to try this game. I'll throw it in there. Or game series like the Yakuza series, which, I don't know, some people could argue those aren't RPGs, but I mean, it pretty much fits every checkbox of the RPG thing. Just maybe the setting is the only thing that's different, right? It's more of a modern setting versus kind of a high fantasy or science fiction. Well, yes, I mean... But Yakuza's are RPGs. I mean, they're modern day RPGs that are set in Japan. If you suddenly change the setting of Yakuza into, like, you know, kind of a fantasy setting, a high fantasy setting, I don't think anybody would ever argue those are RPGs. Well, that's the thing, right? I mean... Yeah, like back in the day, JRPGs typically were turn-based, but gradually they kind of transitioned into more. You get stuff like the the active time battle system to more modern JRPGs are basically action-based. You might choose some actions, but the combat doesn't get paused, right? And you kind of have hybrid-style games, especially Western ones, where you can kind of pause the combat and choose your actions, and then they kind of happen in real time, kind of thing, or you could just let it do its thing, kind of like the Dragon Age games, And of course, you have games like Skyrim, like the Elder Scrolls games, which are action. Your combat is it's not turn-based in any way, but I don't think anybody would argue that the Elder Scrolls games aren't RPGs. So, but then you have science fiction stuff like Mass Effect. Mass Effect is definitely an RPG series, but of course, it takes place in a science fiction setting. And to be fair, most JRPGs are set in kind of a high fantasy, but hey, there's actually some science fiction stuff all of a sudden towards the end game, right? Gotta have that science fiction thrown in there. So big, you have to use both hands. That's what she said. Elder Scrolls games are not space shooters. I 100% agree. They are not. Let's see what this guy sells for VIP stuff. Strong men, weak walls. What? Weak men, strong walls. His attack power lowers defense power. So it's basically like kind of a kamikaze potion. Yeah, Press Chronicle, how's it going? Hybrid Heaven. Hybrid Heaven was definitely an interesting one. It's like it's like a wrestling RPG. It's like if they made like a WWF/WWE style RPG, there you have it. Let's buy a couple more of these just in case. Yeah, Super Mario RPG is a great one. It'd be fun to play the like Paper Mario was kind of an extension to that, of course, and then eventually the Mario and Luigi games. Those were all pretty good. Let's make a save before we go on. Fighting RPG. Revengers of Vengeance or something like that. Revengers of something, yeah. That was kind of a weird ass name. Except for Paper Mario, I'm sure that one I must have given Paper Mario a 5 out of 5. I enjoyed Aiden's Chronicles. It's one of those games that the combat is definitely the worst part of Aiden's Chronicles. That would have easily gotten a 4 if the combat didn't have the super annoying reserves system. God, the reserve system that is garbage. It's like, hey, let's just have a whole bunch of enemies in reserve. So you fight these guys, and these new enemies spawn on the opposite side of the map, and it takes you like 3 turns to get to them. And then you fight those. Oh, some new enemies spawn on the opposite side of the map again. It's like, ugh. That was annoying as shit. Not by Virtual Boy. I don't know. Didn't they have a Virtual Boy RPG in Japan? Like I think it was a Gundam-based RPG. Imagine playing Virtual Boy for hours on end to play an RPG. God, that would have been horrendous. Quest 64 just felt way too empty. It felt like they had an idea, but then they wanted to push it out too early, so there's a whole lot of empty areas, and yeah, it wasn't good. Going to like houses and like every house is just completely empty, and I learned how to make a princess cake. Hooray! Dunzu poison. Where's the enemy's agility? I mean, how many of these freaking items do I have that are usable in battle that I'll never totally use at all because I keep forgetting to use them? Slightly more polished. Oh yeah, that's kind of strange. I mean, you have Quest Brian's Journey on the Game Boy Color, I think it was. Yeah, Game Boy Color. That one was definitely more of a polished version of Quest 64, to be honest. It was better than Quest 64. I don't know if I liked it. It's okay, but yeah, that's what I thought. At least it felt a little more complete. Collection was luxurious gourmet desserts. You can make pancakes, chocolate pie. I don't know if I want to taste Maya's chocolate pie. That sounds very wrong. This is heaven. I found your people. I did. Same rating, yeah. I found it had more content, but it was still kind of a meh game. Strawberry sweet. Wait, Kazan making sweet stuff? He's obviously going to throw some peppers in there. I highly doubt Kazan would ever cook anything sweet. There's a heart-shaped bed here. Extremely poor taste. With a big hole in the middle. Underneath the portrait, it says, His Royal Highness Elliot Hansel von Belmanthius. It's kind of creepy that, I'm assuming this is Margaret's room. She has a big-ass portrait of her brother in here. I know they had kind of a thing going on there, but especially creepy. It is a fun game. I'm definitely enjoying it. The story's a little bit on the weak side, but gameplay definitely makes up for it. Very difficult looking books here, such as Cable Civilization and the Road of the Gods. Books here are not often seen, such as the History of Mystics and the Royal Family. Historic Study. Let's read it. We've received reports of a group of explorers have found the remains of a civilization of giants on an isolated island to the far south. Is that going to unlock a new area? Enormous buildings indicate a culture very different from ours once flourished there. Explorers reported the giants still live on the island, but no photos have been sent. We look forward to further investigation. Secret Teachings, 18th Charm Report, a bunch of difficult books. What's this? Sweet Love Premonition hidden in between. No goodies. Must search everything. Gustav Niloazublu. What the indeed? Extremely luxurious bed here. Is this Doplin's room or hit devotion? Where's the enemy's attack power? Sure, it totally works against bosses. Do they have this on PS4, I wonder? As one of the PS2 and PS4 games? Probably not. Yeah, it was never released. Well, if they ever come out with that PS5, that kind of supposed, PS5 kind of emulation stuff that they're going to be doing there, maybe they'll eventually bring it out. You there. What impertinent behavior to display here in Dublin Castle. Insolence, impertinence. when are we gonna find the green one? Up ahead, St. Joprin's Church, Dublin. Bishop of the Holy Order of Banderas says, "Rain officer, you mustn't say." Oh yes, Dublin bringing in the sacred Azure Stone is top secret, isn't it? Sir, you dumbass! This is the man. He's the one who defeated Vulcan, Rain officer. What Vulcan? Shall address him properly. It's the mighty Vulcan to you. How the mighty have fallen. So this is the lot that killed my brother, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's always the problem. I mean, I got lucky and got my PS5 a couple months back, but yeah. The biggest issue right now is just actually supplying the consoles to people before they do any sort of emulation stuff. But of course, you won't be able to just pop in a PS2 game or whatever into PS5. It'd be nice if they did that, but I doubt that'll ever happen. They want to resell you those games. Or I guess it's going to be more of their PlayStation Now system than anything. I'll show you a thing or two before you die. To avenge my brother Vulcan's death. For honor of the Red Knights. In the name of St. Joprin. Seem a little unsteady on your feet there, guard. I, Rainoff, will make you see hell on earth. What's the matter? Speechless at the sight of me, are you? Well, there's no escape for you. I will avenge my brother's death. I will kill you slowly, inch by inch. Yep. Right. Let's murder everything. Might as well use our magic first just to kill these guards. Look, got a million items here. 4 pages of items. What do I want to use? Viewers, oils, a whopping 10%. That'll do much. I should probably kill those 2 guards off easily enough. Rip those 2 guys.
It is done.
I see. This must be the origin I have heard about. I cannot stop trembling. Its power is incredible. I'm filled with fear, but I will not run away. After all, I am Rainoff the Brave, leader of the Red Knights!
Sir Rainoff! All hail Rainoff the Brave, pride of the Red Knights!
Those guards. Yep, I'm sure the next brother will be wearing green, the Green Knights. Guaranteed. And then there'll be the White Knights and the Black Knights, and then...
All right.
It's just gonna keep spawning new dudes each time.
It really is no use. The young nobles are fated to die right here, at my hands.
More dudes. Great.
Shoot.
Kamikaze hurts. Because this guy just not... It's just gonna keep talking.
The scent of battle. This one reeks of Balkan's regret.
Ogre Knights, the pastel pink knights. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going?
Also smell you burning in hell.
Alright, we can nuke them again, or we just... Yeah, let's nuke them again, why not? See how many times these guys can respawn. Oh, it's going well. Good old Mondays.
Finished so soon?
Is he dead yet? Yeah, Kazan's magic is really strong.
The young nobles are fated to die right here.
It's just saying the same stuff.
My hands.
Well, it's my Sunday, so... I think those Crimson Warriors would stop coming.
How's that?
It's gonna repeat the same thing again.
I would expect nothing less of the person who stole my brother's life.
Pie.
However, I am far from finished. The people do not call me Rainoff the Brave for no reason.
No, they actually call you Rain Off the Stupid.
On behalf of countless lives and their unfulfilled wishes, come, I will crush you.
Give it, more dudes.
All hail Rainoff the Brave, pride of the Red Knights.
Come, Revis.
Yeah. Ow. Ow. Stop hitting the dude who has, like, kamikaze on him. It's so painful. Might as well just keep using our nukes. I mean, it's kicking ass. We'll eventually run out of knights to throw at me, right? I got one more of these attacks.
It is done.
Is it done? Yeah, so accessories have, you know, had a hard time.
No use. The young nobles are fated to die right here. At my hands.
Yeah, if you keep... These guards are considered nobles. Yeah, they're definitely dying at your hands, but he keeps asking them to come and protect you here. I don't think it's him that's brave. I think it's the guards, because he's seeing their buddies just get murdered in one hit, and they're like, "All right, let's join in."
Phew.
It really is no use. The young nobles are fated to die.
Just said
right
that like a
here.
second ago.
At my hands.
Alright, he's just repeating the same shit now. Uh-oh, what's he gonna do? Didn't get my heal off, so... Yeah, he's definitely dead. Rippling. Not sure I am. I just have to do enough damage to him, and just probably every time you kill both of his buddies, he repeats that line of dialogue or whatever. Find the damn revive thing in here. There it is. Alright, what do we want to do here? Let's kill one of those guards. Just enough to kill him. Lang, lang, lang! If he doesn't get murdered right away again. He doesn't have enough health to survive a hit from Big Boy here. With the Kamikaze. Notice that Kazan has elite health. Fucking hell. Kamikaze. I love it. Definitely not gonna be able to kill him. Like, can you leave Lang alone enough for him to survive this time? Maya barely took any damage there. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Ugh. God, this Kamikaze. Doing boss fights Kamikaze is definitely very risky. Spawn 2 new dudes now. Yep, gotta love it.
It really is no use. The young nobles are fated to die right here. At my hands.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to kill both of them because they're just gonna spawn 2 more. So definitely need to kill just one. And of course, now we. I wonder if they actually get to attack during the same turn though. Let's see. Hope they don't, but... Well, he's dead again, isn't he? Because that have help. Maybe he'll survive. You're good. Good. Alright. Let's do the Flaming Fist again. Heal. Let's see if we can finish off the boss or something before... I'm not sure if he's scared because he's called Rainoff Brave, but whether he's actually brave or not, I don't know. He really likes his cutscenes, doesn't he? Guessing he's dead now? Battery's getting really turned on.
Vulcan, forgive me. I could not do it. Brother, now our redemption is in your hands.
Sir Raynov! He's down! Raynov is down! Run!
Run! Yeah, I believe it. Raynov the Brave has been defeated. Run, escape! What was so brave about him? Expect more of a challenge than that. I mean, he did stay till he died, so, I mean, bravery is akin to stupidity, but still. Stopping up ahead. Sacred Azure. Sacred Azure Stone. It's probably the Aqualith lane. Let's read this. Let's go. But before that, let's go heal up. This is a tent here, which wouldn't have made sense, but let's save just in case we get a random encounter that murders us. Oh, worst would have been Lord of the Rings. Was that in 2021? Or did we beat that in 2022? Best? I don't know. Let me look at the list. Yeah, Lord of the Rings was definitely the worst. I mean, it's only 1-star game, I'm pretty sure, in 2021. Yeah, the last 1-star game was in 2020, so definitely Lord of the Rings. The best game, we had a lot of 5-star games. A lot of 5-star games in 2021. 2021 itself was it's a bumper crop of games. Let's see. Other games, let's say I hadn't played before and enjoyed quite a bit. Nocturne was pretty good. Yeah, it's one of the few games I hadn't beaten before and they gave 5-star to, or at least played before. So yeah, I'd say probably Nocturne, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. That was a good one. Hey yo, best merchants ever. Best games with the friends we made along the way. The Power of Friendship was the best game. Which was like every JRPG in existence. Best and worst game in 2022. Well, I mean, Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter. Obviously, be the worst game. We finished that one just... No, that's right. Dragon Quarter was finished in 2021, so can't count that one. So Grandia Extreme and Grandia Extreme. I'm sure by some calendars, Dragon Quarter would have been done in 2021 or 2022. This game's worse than Grandia Extreme. I don't know. I mean, this one's fun. It's different kind of... I mean, Grandia Extreme had a pretty weak story as well. combat is definitely a different thing. I mean, Grand Extreme is more tactical, I guess. This one's more just like try to find combos. But yeah, Grand Extreme probably would. I definitely would consider having better combat. Graphics. And the graphics in this one aren't bad. The characters are like the models are pretty nice. I like the cutscenes. The fact that cutscenes are in engine, and you know, unlike a lot of JRPGs in this era where typically the camera is like out here and you just have people talking, right? This one you actually have some nice cinematic angles for the camera and that in the engine. I like how the cutscenes are done. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's more chibi style. Closer to a chibi style. Chapel of St. Joprian. 2022. Well, it's probably going to be roughly the same as 2021. I mean, we're in the same era pretty much. How many did we beat in 2021? Let's see, we start on game 300. That was the first game we beat in 2021. And end up on game 336. So we beat 36 games in 2021. So probably around the same, I would say. And of course, it really depends. I mean, we did have Aqualith trilogy, and we had Morrowind. So we had two extremely long games in 2021, both of which were like a month long. So he's not Stoplin. What's he doing? Well, I mean, we left the place and came back. What's that? There's something engraved on it. Oh my, that monolith. It's just like the one in my village. That monolith? There's one in your, like that in your village too, Maya? There was one. She kind of destroyed the village laying. Yes, but something's a little different about this one. There's something black engraved on it. You. $340 plus. We'll make it to game 340. That's it. After the green 340, we're just gonna get stuck in a black hole of no games. What are you doing here? How in the world did you get away from Slogar? Urgh. This guy's like a typical Bond villain. Just leave him alone with the death device and hope that, you know, it actually works. Just what exactly are you up to? What's the monolith you're worshipping? Some kind of religious mumbo-jumbo? Mumbo-jumbo, bite your tongue. This represents all of my ambitions. Ugh, I mean Avalon's ideal world. Oblivion's the next fast forward, yeah. If a Elder Scrolls game shows them fast forward, it's pretty much on a train to like #1 spot instantly, unless it goes up against something that shows up again. RPG Quest never ends. I mean, it technically never will, unless they stop making games. Android version. What, I've already got my own jar for my brain. I'll be like Krang from TMNT. The black sun engraved on this monolith rises. In our utopia, the kingdom of the gods will be born. Tell me you lot came here looking for this sacred azure stone. Can't have it, it's mine. That stone. My village needs that stone. Hand it over now. What are you talking about? Avalon gave me this stone. Besides, I need it. It's going to make me into a god. I'll never give it to you. Whoop. Just ripped a portal into the nether dimension. We're screwed. Huh? He's like, nope. Gold Eyes. Walks through the ground, apparently. You. You ever give this guy a name yet? It's Mr. Gold Eyes. Oh, that's Avalon? Alright, now we know his name. Avalon. Huh? So it's Avalon, is it? Avalon. Just as I was told. You're Earth, Light, and Flame. How's that possible? If he is human, even if he is a mystic, then by all rights he should be dead. How could he survive? What force is this? Such as the Supreme Origin. It radiates pure power. I think this is the man. Eagle. Let me answer the question for you. Pretty much, right? I love how they just zoom into his feet too so they can show how bad their animation, their rocking animation is. Wait, Avalon, what are you going to do? My stone! My beautiful stone! Hey, thanks, bud. We wanted that back. What a pal. Yikes. What is this light? Yes, there's no question about it. Smirk. He is a star shaper. Huh? If you want the stone, go ahead and take it. Soon the eclipse will completely cover the Earth, and a new world will be born. Then the old race will perish, and only mystics will survive. Considering it seems like 3/4 of the characters we ran into this game is a mystic, I mean, that's not many people that are going to be dying. I was born with one purpose alone, to change this world. I'll become the ruler of a new world. You are the chosen one. Come and build a new world with me. We still haven't found where Maya's hiding her, her symbol. How come we can never choose, like, to do it? There should totally be a choice, like a game over choice. Tell him off. A new world, a chosen one. You sure as hell can count me out. Yeah, maybe we do have some kind of power that other people don't have. That doesn't mean we can do whatever we damn well please. That's just plain arrogance. Build a new world with you. Ha! Oh, that's lame. You expect me to forget he almost killed me? You still seek revenge, do you? Do you not understand that the past must be sacrificed for a better future? Sacrifice compassion for power. I'd rather die than be part of your new world. So you refuse to cooperate, do you? You insist on defying me? Yeah, that's right. I see. Avalon, let me handle this. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Wait a minute. Avalon. Hold it. We're not through talking. Slogaras. Oh, but you probably don't remember that name. That beast you fought in the Cabal ruins. That was just a mere imitation of the real thing. The one I'm summoning now, in the depths of hell, is the true beast. While its appearance is similar, you will know the difference as you pass from this world. But I wanted to fight her in the wrestling match. That's slightly bigger. Alright, Maya, that'd be really good if you could start using magic. I should have unequipped Kamikaze. I'm gonna be dying a whole lot again, aren't I? Dome Storara. Let's see. Let's make sure we can actually attack him first of all. It's gonna be another one of those where, of course, we lost all our AP when we died. Guard oil. I mean, I doubt guard oil is going to do anything with Kamikaze. Yep, he's got the lead XP. Exactly.
Why? They're from the same family? Why do they choose to be destroyed? We are a race very much
Crotch shot.
and if we are to disobey our hearts, there is a price to be paid for such action.
Feels like he could almost rip out my heart just by looking at me. Leave this to us and hide in a safe place.
I'm scared. But we can't run. I'm fighting too.
Nothing is going to stop me from returning the Aqualith. Not even this thing.
Is Maya gonna learn her magic powers now? Yeah, she started talking. Yeah, started talking last time we fought this thing, but like the fake version of this thing, where she like helped us out with magic or whatever. So obviously, she's gonna have to start using her magic now. Then we get murdered. That wasn't too bad. I'll be back in just a quick second. Let's go do something real quick. I'm back, sorry. Ling's voice actor, same voice actor as Kratos. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, like, voice actors in this era basically voice acted everything, because, you know, they were voice actors. This is before, you know, video game voice acting was kind of a big, kind of a big industry, if you will, so... Same about from Kingdom Hearts 2. so let's just raise our AP, I guess, until Maya decides to, you know, attack. What's the most efficient AP? Could do a whole bunch of Moonbusters. No, not quite. Only get 2 of those off, so kind of a 4 move followed by a 3 move would be the most efficient if I can do it. So Demon Thrust followed by a Mountain Crusher. Guard until she can start using her abilities. Just throw a heal actually. Goblin Dance. Yeah, just gotta wait for Maya to do her shit, I guess. To snap out of her funk. It's like, oh, I can use magic now. Here, let's actually start doing damage.
If we don't use magic, we can't.
Yeah, she uses like different elements or whatever.
I can't. What should I do? I have to do something. Or else...
Yeah, which makes sense. Like you probably combine like ice and wind to make some sort of blizzard storm or something. Things like that would make sense. Maybe fire with ice to make some sort of like steam attack. Such interesting combat, by the way. Assuming after this round, she's finally gonna snap out of it and use some magic.
You won't escape. Almost that.
Final blow! It's mine! How's that?
This thing came from another world. Does this beast have any weakness?
I won't lose. I will keep my promise and return with the Aqualith.
Drama
No
queen
matter
much.
what, I'll never give up.
Finally, she'll be like a useful member of the party.
Speak the words. Feel them in your heart. Earth and wind, water, fire, You must hold the whole world inside your body. Earth and wind, water, fire.
We have to wait another turn, or is she actually... Oh, she actually gets an attack now. Hooray! Alright. So now we've got to figure out combos for her. This will be fun. Well, we know that the manual does mention one, or at least part of one. It's like Ice Flow or something. Which was... obviously it's got water in there. I'm assuming it's like some question mark right. You can find that page. Yeah. Ice flows question mark right. Probably wind, water. Be my guess. Let's try it. Throw another water in case it's water. And maybe water, earth. I don't know. Probably as soon as she hits it with magic, it will start taking real damage.
Take the... I have you. Take this.
I can't do it. Something's not right. Earth.
God damn it, Maya.
Water, fire. You must hold the whole world inside your body.
Okay, probably have to do earth, wind, water, fire. I have to do all of them.
To try again.
Here I go.
I know, right? You will murder people, Maya. It is your destiny. So maybe this gives us like a free 4-move combo. Taking her sweet time. Oh my god, she's being useful.
Power to create, power to destroy.
Dude's just chilling out waiting. One-shotted him.
It worked! I did it!
That all you got?
Right, now we could probably do damage. Alright, Big bang! Alright, so let's try wind, water. It's so worth it. Burst of Rage, followed by Aerial Attack, followed by nothing.
What was that?
Frost, arise!
Wow.
Sona, Kana,
So much damage. I guess it doesn't help that she has that turtle thing equipped. Alright, don't have enough here, so let's do let's do Roaring Fang followed by Thunder Flash. That's Ice Flow, so let's try Water and Fire. That should come out of her shell. Badoomch. Actually, I should heal up with her. Yeah, let's throw a heal. Alright, let's do a Cannon Blast. Let's go into a Cannon Blast. Let's shove Buster into a Cannon Blast. Prepare.
What was that?
Revis!
I know, right? I wonder how much damage I'm actually being reduced by having the turtle. Yeah, it's good. It's going well. Thunder Flash. It's probably like Kamikaze, probably reduces her strength to 0, increases her defense by a good amount. So the only attack she's doing is like just punitive damage. Well, luckily, I mean, if she was the only one who was doing damage, I'd be screwed right now, but... Let's get some... I don't know. Guess that did nothing. Earth and Fire obviously is going to do some sort of like lava attack or something.
Prepare yourself!
I'll show you.
Leo, Fare, Sana, Jadu, Leo.
No combos. Yeah, I go through like... I go through all the stuff with her again, aren't I? Raging Fang, followed by Red Whirlwind, followed by nothing.
Take this! The finishing throw! Prepare yourself! Citizen! I'm still here.
Give me strength.
Right. Trying to find the most efficient attack here for boosting, but didn't get anything with Earth and Wind. Let's try Fire Wind. Yeah, that's her main upside. She's the main healer for the party. At least she was until now. Now she's gonna actually, you know, do some useful stuff. But until now, that's all she had is healing. This guy's probably gonna be, if he doesn't die in this round, he's probably gonna die next round. Killed it. Card, Big Bang. Health blocks increased to 7. Wait, too many things going on here. Health blocks increased to 8. Toughness, Tonic, Calamity Horn, Mind Oil. We're alive, no all thanks to Maya. That guy said Lang is a star shaper. That man also carries a supreme origin. What was he saying? Something called the eclipse would completely cover the Earth? It's a mysterious one. The stone is starting to glow again. Lang, you can save your village now. You have that stone back, right? Alright, Baines, you have a great night. Yeah, that's right. The whole village will be safe with this. In that case, let's get a move on. Back to your village. I still wonder why. Why did you give me back the Aqualith? I'm sure nothing bad will happen when we bring it back to the village. Nothing bad at all. Got a guts dungeon. I'm so sorry, I had no idea Zone Stora could be defeated. Take these back to their altars. Sacred stones, but Where was she storing those stones, by the way? She wasn't putting out her hands, so... I know exactly where those went. Into her pockets. Yes, her pockets. Yes, of course. Rose and I will defend the altars to the death. What are you thinking? Having them take the sacred stones back. I want to give that boy a little test. I have to see if he really holds the same power I do. If he really is a Star Shaper, he'll eventually find his way to me. He'll be carrying all 3 stones. You know who had all 3 stones before? You. I look forward to that moment. The eclipse will soon start. If I want to create a new world, I must gain control of this power now. Alright. So Maya's gonna be fun too. So let's I mean, I probably don't need her right away, so let's see if we can max out that accessory before we switch it out. What was that backup one? Why can't she equip that? Oh, because I haven't learned it yet. 75%. 750%, I think. Like every RPG. You are the one. You're the one. You're like some mysterious orphan who becomes like super powerful. Because you're, I don't know, you're like... You're basically a god in disguise, practically. By the end of the game, you're basically defeating gods. It's every RPG. Yeah, strength is 0 with that turtle. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain to level it up, but keep it on her for now, and then we'll try and learn the abilities. Yeah, but it'd be one thing if, like, let's say he didn't already have all the shit. He literally had everything to begin with. Like, yeah, here you go. Now bring him back to me, you fool. Haha. Fell right into my trap. Bring me all these items that I already had. Whoops. It's like banking a lot on us getting all these items and bringing them back. Otherwise, it's like, shit. He took off. He didn't bring these to me. I can't destroy the world now. What the hell? The Monkey Man. Indeed. Try going in there. Poor Elfin. You just cackle evilly while you close the door. I'm gonna talk to this guy after the VIP thing. I thought we'd have anything special, but you never know. Maybe now's a good time to go visit that maze place. The bishop disappeared. That's great news. No point in healing up here. We're going to the world map anyways. It's camp. Let's get some delicious food. haven't made the special stews yet. Special stew, go! Yep, I think I did a good job on this. Yep, tastes just like something from a restaurant. Wow, this is better than I expected. I really thought that if I didn't speak, nothing else bad would happen. I wanted to forget what happened that time. But then I finally realized that if this power of mine is mine, I have to accept it as part of me. So I decided not to run away anymore. Sorry I made you worry. I'm alright now. Took a bath just for you. Well, he didn't. Last conversation we had him, we basically told him he stinks. He didn't mention he took a bath yet, so... Maya, we're sorry. We're sorry we had to drag you into all this. Are you really alright now, Maya? Yes, I'm completely fine now. Besides, no matter what kind of monster we run into now, I can just blast them with my magic. Is that a little too overconfident? Nah, good for you, Maya. Sudden zoom out. Seeing them all appear at once, like that was quite spectacular. I guess the Origins couldn't meet before either. Yes, we usually don't show ourselves in public. We work behind the scenes. Nothing to do with the common world. What a loner. I like being outside. We are of a different nature than a common world. No, I know that their worldly passions bring nothing but trouble. Yeah. Fine, stay in the background then, and rot there. Please stop it. Giving sermons isn't like you, Deva. This is a rare occasion, isn't it? I suspect that's his way of being happy. So is just lathering up right now. Nonsense. If I get the wrong idea that we're friends, I'm gonna do as I please. Hey, what a hot-headed origin you possess, Lang. Does he take after you? Or is that your true spirit? Haha. What a lively journey this has become. I look forward to where it'll go. A stone that gushes water, huh? Sure, the stone looks mysterious and all, but it gushes water. I don't think water comes out unless we take it to the lake. I can't believe the guy gave back the Aqualith without any trouble. What do you mean by the eclipse, I wonder? What's the matter, Master? You look troubled. Huh? Oh, nothing. Just a little tired. So much has happened since we came down the mountain. Well, if we take the Aqualith back to Knoll, the lake won't dry up, right? That's right. Every Knoll will be saved. It's wonderful, Lang. Let's hurry back to Knoll, then. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if there's any upgrades we can have. Gold leggings. Just holding off on that. Yeah, no new. Guess we didn't really run into any new areas. TMI. Check out this forest maze. Forest maze. Get Maya some experience on that accessory before we strip it off for her. You were planning to return the Aqualith Knoll, weren't you? I'm exploring this place, Jesus. These guys are always on my ass whenever I come here. It's like, wait a second, you're not supposed to be here. Like, shut up. I'm exploring. Yeah, the game looks fine. I mean, it may have hit a budget bin, but it wasn't designed as a budget game to begin with. I'm assuming.
I'll take you.
Alright. Where were we with the up, down, left, up, left, up, down? down. Right up. Wait, he's got an extra move now. Alright, Smile's obviously the one we need to work the most on. Let's try, I mean, there's gotta be like a fire... There's gotta be an earth and water combination for sure. It's probably one with every element, like it's probably like a... It's probably like water and earth, water and wind, water and fire. You already got ice flow, which is wind and water. So let's try... something like that. So we got a right, down, right. So we got right, down, right. We got down, right, down. We got down, right, right. We got a right. Yeah. So the only thing left after that would be like a right, down, down. Which I don't have the. Yeah. So we'll try right, down, down after this.
All right.
I have you! I have you! Oh yeah! Repent! You want to see?
Fauna.
Nope.
Gaia.
There we go.
Blast.
Bedrock Buster.
Gladam. Fauna.
All that damage. That's definitely not the first game that does that. And I need to make sure Maya's got enough AP to potentially cast a secret art too, so there's that. Up, up, up. Is that down we just did? Let's do it again just in case. I think I did. Up, 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 right. Up. Right up. Let's Bedrock Buster. Just for the hell of it, let's try right, down, down. Let's try some fire. We didn't get one with fire and earth. Let's try down, left, left, down. So that'll do down, left, 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 down, 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 left. It seems when she uses her magic, though, one thing I noticed is that she doesn't like combo it, because she had attacked once and then she cast that spell, so that was a 3-move combo spell. So it seems like her spells act like hyper arts, so they probably don't combo into each other. Like you can't use the end of one to the other. And I think the manual actually mentioned that too. So if I do end up getting a combo, that part of that combo could be part of another combo, and I just didn't set it off because I set off the previous combo. So I do have to be careful there. It's definitely gonna be a lot harder to find hers. I'm probably just gonna have to go through all the 4-move combos with hers as well. Ugh.
I get better as I get older.
3,000 more. For the regular combos, yes, but I imagine spells are different. For regular attacks, as long as you're not using a hyper art, well, you can use the beginning or the end of a hyper art towards something else, but you cannot use the you cannot have a hyper art. So let's say you had a say you had like a normal art, and you couldn't use the last thing in the normal art as the beginning of your hyper art. That would not work, because the hyper art will kind of copy over, like you're using all three of those moves to do the hyper art. So you cannot do that. But if let's say you use a hyper art and ends up with an up, then you can use the up to start like the normal art. You know what I mean? But I think her spells probably work like that too, because when you do a combo with her spells, she just casts that spell. She does not cast like, so let's say you do like earth, was it wind, water, water? All right, so wind, water, water is the ice flow one. But then let's say you had one that was like water, water, earth. This is an example. So she would not be able to cast the ice flow followed by that other one. As soon as she casts the ice flow, that takes those three things away, and then all of a sudden she just uses earth by herself. She doesn't combo it. I'm pretty sure that's how it works for her. Yeah, I've definitely tried with hyper. Like I'll show you the next battle. Actually, it's easier to show and to explain. Obviously, with Maya, I don't have enough abilities yet, so I have no idea. But just the way when she actually attacked there, it definitely felt like she was using it like the hypers worked. And I'm pretty sure the manual mentioned something about that. I remember vaguely. Better in modern trees, because it's the 2D texture. No, that's not good. Not a good start in this battle. It's like gust howling, but it's like a fire breath. It didn't look like a wind attack at all. Gun fires beans. I mean, that's generally what you would expect. What the fuck is that thing? The other one didn't attack? Okay, so, so his... Wait, I get a new hyper? Oh, that must have unlocked by using Raging Fan a whole bunch. Okay, so not Raging Fan is up, down, up. So I can go from Raging Fan to Red Whirlwind by doing an up, right. Because I can use the end of the Raging Fan as the beginning of the Whirlwind. So that does work. I've tried that. But, so Raging Fan ends on an up, right? Let's say I did a True Moon Slash and ended up on up, and then did a down up. This would not set off Raging Fan after True Moon Slash. This would, most likely would just do like a up, down, down attack, followed by Raging Fang. In fact, if I tried right now... Oops. Let's not waste our last... Oops. Let's not waste our last ability. So I'm assuming it'll prioritize the hyper attack over the super attack. They don't. Not only do they not work off hypers, they do not work off anything. They'll overwrite whatever. Of course, you know, like obviously there's gonna be something that ends with Earth. So let's try like fire, earth, fire, fire, earth, something. I don't know. Just want to see if I can get something that ends with Earth. It's gonna be some sort of lava attack.
Prepare yourself. I have you. Next.
See, so he did his super art, but see, he just skipped his hyper art. So the super art, I guess, was prioritized there instead of the hyper art, even though I kind of followed through the super art with a... Oh, nice.
Heaven's fury.
Ballistic light. You know, I followed it up with the hyper art. It could ignore the hyper art. It kind of went to the super art and... Ow. Now, luckily, hyper arts aren't learned. Well, they are if you just keep using one, but you'll never like find a hyper art. Yeah, so this was what, True Moon Slash. Yes, I did True Moon Slash, and then I used the end of the True Moon Slash to do the Raging Fang, but I ignored the Raging Fang. So prioritize the True Moon Slash with the Raging Fang. So yeah, so you definitely can't flow from one to the other. But let's say that wasn't a hyper art, that was either a super art or a normal art, that would have gone off afterwards, right? Because you're doing the intermittent attacks, like the True Moon Slash, you're doing like a up, down, down first, so you do those normal attacks, and then your True Moon Slash goes off. But the hyper art just completely replaces those with just the hyper art. So if I did an up, down, up, it wouldn't do an up, down, and then the hyper fang, it would just do a hyper fang. Since Maya's magic basically works the same way, that's why I'm pretty sure that you can't combo. We could try it, because I think the one we just... Oh, that's a super. Well, we can do a Bedrock Blaster into a Ballistic... No, we don't. We can't. We don't have enough. No, that would be enough. So this would be a good test, because if this was any other character, they'd be able to do a normal art followed by a super art, since it, you know, this would follow into this without an issue. Well, that was a super into hyper there, and that failed. It actually did the super art, and it ignored the hyper art. But you can definitely do a hyper art into a super art. So whatever chunks of the hyper art can follow through into a normal or super art, no problems. So that I've definitely tested, and it works fine. But just think of it as whenever there's a hyper art, assuming it actually does the hyper art and doesn't do the other art instead, it just takes those moves away completely from your list of moves and replaces it with just the hyper art attack. Hey, Hanumi, how's it going? It's definitely like... definitely tricky. You have to be very careful trying to get some of these. Good attacks there, good attacks. It's going down.
The finishing blow.
Yeah, finishing blow, right? I think you missed. Well, this is my Sunday, so back to work tomorrow. Yay.
Gaia, blast!
Spectron Cluster, let's see if she follows that through with the other attack.
Shadow, Sana,
No, see, so you cannot combo attacks with her.
I'll show you. Hey, that.
Alright, so let's try Wind and Fire. Crap, I can't even hit the fucking beam.
Sana, Kana,
Kind of something there.
flames
Nova
of
Heat.
judgment.
So somebody can do no damage with... I guess I could just heal, what's his face? Life heal him. She is good at turtling up. turtle. Need to get the I need to get the XP up on it, so. Pretty much gonna dump it after I get the XP up. Unless, of course, I get a really annoying boss, and I'm basically gonna use her for healing only. In which case, turtle's fine. So we're just trying to revive him. Bean is really hard to hit. Alright, I guess we're not attacking him. Okay, we're gonna have to run away because... Well, I guess I can use my magic attack. Not my magic attack, but my origins.
Not yet.
It's a bean. It's a magical fruit. Rip that bean. Guard. Going all the arts. Solar guidance? Solar guidance. Is that like a new ability on her? I don't remember unlocking a solar guidance art. Oh, so I forgot to re-equip that. Whoops. Spirit Born Light that revives and restores HP. Okay. So we can revive their magic now. Yes, I'm taking a long road. These really don't like us exploring this place, do they? Because he's always like, what are you doing here? Get out of this place. I'm exploring, jeez.
Here I go.
I know, right? Oh, Nova Heat was a nice. Figured out a 4-move one by accident. Trying to throw on Fire and Wind. Let's try. Right now we're just trying 2 elements. Earth, Wind, and Fire. It's got to be something, right? Earth, Wind, Water, goes towards the big bang, so Earth, Wind, Fire might do something. And then like fire, water, water. I don't know.
Leo, Kana, Sana, Guerum.
Nope. No Earth, Wind, and Fire. Here, Chris. As we get into your... I forget how the hell it's spelled. It's spelled really weird, isn't it?
All right.
You won't escape. I have you. Next.
Just trying to poop up the baby bean again. I don't have any way of killing those things easily. Because Maya has no damage output. Alright, so we're done with the ups now. So let's move on to the rights, I guess. Right, left, left, left. And I didn't know what the hell to even attempt with Maya. It's like so many different possible combinations. I'd have to go through. It's definitely a lot trickier to figure out some too. Let's just try like three random elements together. Let's try the top three: fire, wind, water. Fire, water, wind. I don't know. So this will give us fire, water, wind. Or sorry, fire, wind, water. Wind, water, fire. Water, fire. Water, fire, water. And fire, water, wind. I don't know. It's not even worth even trying to come to write these down at this point. Probably better just throwing her on automatic and hope for the best.
It is done.
Final blow! Bang!
Oh, there you go.
Light from the
Light from-
heavens.
Which one was that one? I think she attacked once first. So apparently that doesn't count as magic. Guess that doesn't count as normal. Period. Luck's normal, so you probably have to hit him with like super arts or actual like origin magic. Problem is, he's like really, really tiny, so I can't hit him. Let's try a Roaring Fang. Better than spanking the monkey. Monkey's already dead. That was Blind Fury, right? Yeah. Well, Blind Fury didn't even do damage, so pretty sure normal attacks won't do damage, period. But maybe super attacks will. I do have Ballistic Light I can try. And then, well, the other two won't matter because I won't be able to combo anything, so... try a Moon Splitter followed by something that ends with a up Jaw Buster. Get some AP. Try Cannon Blast. Assuming I can even hit him with this. Okay, so definitely. Yeah, Cannon Blast was the super. I missed them anyways, so. Okay, so obviously it's only damageable by origins. It's kind of annoying. Hey, Xpree, how's it going?
Fury. Leo, Dado.
So that's super annoying. Gotta use magic. Okay, so we tried. So yeah, what was that? Blind Fury. Okay, yeah. So it was fire, wind, water. So it's probably something with like maybe wind, water, earth, or did I try wind, earth, fire, water yet? Let's try fire, water, fire, fire, water, water. Let's try that. As I get my AP up. I didn't try the Konami code yet. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Gotta try the Konami code since we have 8 moves. No Konami code. Yeah, you would think so, right? Forcing you to use origins. It's kind of brutal. Because you don't have enough mana, you're screwed here. You have to run away.
That's right.
25 degrees, jeez. It's like, what, minus 25 here? It's minus 13. Want some refreshing seed? The book mentioned, like, hey, you know, we'll write down the different ways that we've attempted in here, but didn't mention anything external. Any attempts yet failed each time. Here I will record the paths I've traversed so far, but it never... There's no recordings. Unless there's like different volumes of this thing, we gotta find different volumes. I just assume we can't do anything at this point. $48. Considering we're not that far apart, that's a big temperature difference. Heal Gigas. She never actually got to try this combo last time. So what's the most efficient, like what's the most AP we can get in a turn here? Wind Splitter can go into critical thrust, no. Yeah, critical thrust can go into Jaw Buster. It can go into critical thrust. That's as far as we can go, so that'll give us 30, that'll give us 56. Oops. That'll give us more here. It's the most efficient, I think. Well, 32 Fahrenheit is 0, so...
Take this! Take this! Let me finish this off. What up? You want to escape? The finish is low.
Sana, Guerrero, Sana, Fare.
No combo.
Guerrero.
Down so soon?
So soon? Yeah, this just seems like it just loops forever, doesn't it? Probably need some more info to get an actual... Unless... Overcome all obstacles, the essence of an explorer, never give up, never not I. I was thinking maybe some directions, but it's like... Overcome all obstacles, that is the essence of an explorer. It's like... O-O-E-E-G-N-N-I, I don't know. I was thinking like, you know... Let's say there was like only the never and the not I were capitalized, and maybe the E in essence or something would be like east, north, north or something, but that doesn't seem to help. It's weird it says like I will catalog here, I will record the paths I have traversed so far, but where's the record? I don't see anything in the diagrams that look like it would be a record of anything. You only have the picture of the cross section of the crossroads there that we saw. Mortal Kombat. Either we need more volumes to this thing, or just have to come here later, maybe. Because every time we go in here, the characters keep trying to push us away from coming here, so... It's like, come here later. Alright, so we tried fire, water, fire. And this is obviously just 3 move combos, but fire, water, fire, water, fire, 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 water, fire, water, water. We haven't tried water, fire, water. Let's try that, and then throw some earth in there, I guess. I don't know. Water, fire, water, water, earth, earth, I don't know. Put some random earth in there.
Prepare yourself! Take this! The finish is low!
Don't get to try it with Maya.
Down so soon?
Looks compressed. Got decoy, tail end, int boost, all this stuff. Crest Rock, that was one of the things we needed to upgrade accessories and stuff, and weapons. Or weapons, I should say, not accessories. Alright, so he's maxed out these things. That was last in order of action. That would actually be good when I'm just trying to get Maya. Give him the decoy so he's less like enemies are less likely to attack Lang with his kamikaze. Decoy plus turtle would actually be a good combo. Yeah, it just seems to loop around, so every single direction goes back to the same one, so there's got to be something else we need to do at some point. Another book. You can find part 2 of that log.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, got unlocked Fist of Glory. I mean, notice when that happened, but gotta keep using those H attacks to unlock new ones, so. Damn. We just did like 6,000 damage of that. Almost 10,000 damage, what the fuck? Nope, no combo. Oh. Some combo. Ice Fire. Can't wait to see how much damage she actually does once I pick up Turtle. You would think that magic would be based on like intelligence, not strength, but obviously its strength is used for magic as well.
What a waste of time.
So what is intelligence used for then? So just like mana gains? Intelligence affects the attack power of special attacks. Didn't seem to do any. Maybe I guess it's still based on your strength, so it like boosts your strength on top of that. Or maybe it's just special attacks as in like your origin attacks probably. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Uses might for everything from attacks to healing. I mean, it's nice when it's a central thing, but usually most games make intelligence based for like magic and then strength based for physical attacks. So it's kind of weird when Maya was doing like no damage with her magic there. It's like, huh. I guess strength is also for quote-unquote magic, even though I guess it's her version of special attacks, of like physical attacks, right? So, was that a 4-move combo? I feel like that was a 4-move combo there. So I didn't see her do another attack. She did 2 magic attacks followed by that. Didn't do anything else after. She doesn't have a nickname yet. Yep, 4-move, nice. Ice Pyre. Okay, we had an Ice Flow with the wind. We had Ice Pyre with this. So we have Nova Heat with that was wind and fire. So it's probably a. Did we get a Fire Earth one? Never got a Fire Earth one yet. So it's definitely gonna be a Fire Earth combo. Probably a 3-move. This is a 4-move. It's probably like Ice Fire and Ice Flow. So probably a 3-move. Actually, we do Ballistic Light. Yeah, that's Earth and Fire. Just a super move instead. And I'm trying to concentrate mostly on these 2-move combos, but ugh. I mean, it's probably going to be a normal attack too, some sort of lava attack. So try to use different. It could be a 4-move combo though. It's no point in revisiting anywhere. I don't think, because actually I never went back to Mount Gable with because there was a spot I needed to use Kazan's origin in that trial cave thing. Let's go there. Try to learn some more stuff while we're at it. Or preferably get the experience on that accessory so you can remove it. It's maxed out. What would happen if you throw the turtle with the kamikaze? What would happen? Would they both go to 0? Just thought of that. Oops. 255 with 150, 100, so it doesn't lower either, but let's see it. Maybe it raises both. Okay, so it does increase strength slightly. That's probably because of the strength boost on this. So most likely it just nullifies each other. Yeah, it's more likely what it does, just nullifies both and then gives you that plus strength on the strength boost. Yeah, that's exactly what it seems to do. This is a good way of just, like, let's say I wanted to keep the other abilities. I wanted the strength with charisma boost, but I didn't want to lose the... I don't have, like, the defense loss from Kamikaze. Or the strength loss from Turtle. So it might actually be best to throw it on him. See if this works with her. It's time to build those muscles, those arcane tomes, yeah.
Shoot!
The first one didn't have turn-based ability. That's kind of annoying. Never end up getting this attack off. Oh, yeah, this is the one that gave us the ice fire. So let's try fire and earth. So let's do... Okay, let's just try to do 3-move combos first. So fire, 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 earth, earth. That'll be like fire, fire, earth, 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 fire, and earth, fire, fire. So just get those 2-in-1 combo ones. So they'll give me 2 earth, 1 fire, 1 earth, 2 fires, 2 fires, 1 earth, 1 fire, 2 earths. So that'd be all the possible combinations of 1 followed by 2. Yep. Got some sort of combo there.
Heaven's Fury.
Oh, yeah, ballistic light. Forgot about that one.
Great.
The first time I've seen her do a... I guess it makes sense. The first time she's actually done damage to actually kill something.
I have better things to do.
Wish you could like save combos. To say, hey, like save this as combo 1, so I can switch between the combo that increases AP and then the combo that deals like tons of damage. So I found like a really good AP boosting combo. I still have to go through like the 4 move combos that start with right, but I'll get there eventually. Okay, so that one just set off ballistic light, which makes sense. Fire, earth, fire. Earth. Alright, so we have fire, earth, fire. Then earth, fire, earth. So 2 also combinations of that. Throw a bunch of fires. So we'll have fire, earth, fire. Then we have also a combo of like earth, fire, or sorry, fire, earth, earth, earth. We'll try like a... I've already done... Technically I've done both combos of like with 2 fires and 2 earths after all this. I think. Maybe not. Still haven't done like a fire, earth, fire, fire. Or something like that. Too many different permutations. It's probably easier just throwing everybody on random and hope for the best.
It's over! No match for me!
Oh, there you go.
Now.
Inferno. No, I think there's probably a spur, maybe? I don't know.
Great.
I think it was a 3-move combo, too. Nope, equip status. Oh. Alright, there we go. Let's go to... So we have fire, earth, fire. So we have fire, and earth. We do have fire and for water and rock. You have water and wind. I wonder if there's a 3-move water and wind combo. It might be because there's a 3-move combo with every other 2 things elements. At least the ones that are not diagonal, or the ones that are diagonal to each other. Still have to try and see if we can get one with fire and water and wind and earth. The next one's to try. And for the 4-move ones, I don't even want to attempt. I'm just gonna put her on automatic and hope for the best.
Don't waste my time.
Just put everybody on normal right now, just for the hell of it.
No match for me!
Kana, Orden, Tado, Orden, Fare, Leo. Really?
It's like, oh my god, I killed something. Give me that back, you bastard. Kick his ass. Little overkill there, buddy. Little overkill.
You made me thirsty.
It's not alcohol. The rating doesn't mention alcohol use, so it's obviously water. Or milk. Some nice non-alcoholic cider.
Better fixed it.
Right, left, down. Down, up. Irish water. So like wind and earth. Still missing a bunch of abilities himself, but it's the only one I've actually like luckily run into like a 5-move combo. It's not that good, mind you, but it's the only 5-move combo I have so far. Just got lucky with a correct direction after trying to do a 4-move combo.
No match for me.
Down.
Something. Gravity Crush.
Hana.
That's a 3-move combo, so that's probably a 4-move one. Gravity Crush. Oh, super move. He's crushing pressure around an opponent. Where'd the merchant go? My laptop conk out again. Laptop, please. One second, my laptop decided to like disconnect the internet for some weird reason. My internet's still working, right? Yeah, seems like it. Laptop's gotta love them. Why isn't it connecting? It's connected to the Wi-Fi, it's just decided to like lose its internet connectivity for some reason. Just turn off the Wi-Fi or turn it back on maybe. Let's see if this works. Here. My laptop's reconnected. I can have chat again. Refresh everything so it's not desynced. you save their plants? Oh, can't even switch the dudes out.
Whoever gets the head wins.
Whoever gets the head wins. What head? Their plants. How's the game so far? Oh, the game's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Of course, just trying to find all these combos is kind of a pain. So we had Gravity Rush. Let's try combos like... down, 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 up, 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 something like that. So we can try like down, 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 down. We can try up, up, up. We can try down, 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 up, down, 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 up, up, up. Maybe it's like a 6-move combo. I don't know. Just try some random stuff like that.
All right.
Shadow.
Something there.
Black Knight.
Dark Disaster. It's a lot of damage.
Hana. Oruda.
It's a 3-move combo, it looks like.
Getting stronger.
Let's try that same thing with the try the same thing with the fire and water. At least our abilities kind of make sense, unlike the melee ones, which are just like hit random directions.
I'll take you.
That wasn't the super. Is there a regular one? Yeah, down, down, up. I was thinking too, I gotta make sure I have at least 36 in case I run into like a wait, how much of... I think it was like maybe 30 or maybe 36 for a 5-move super. Odds of running into that by mistake though, or just randomly is slim to none, I'm sure. Let's try fire, 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 water, water, water. We'll try water, 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 fire, fire, fire.
Roaring.
Murdered. Gotta murder the Donald Ducks.
Right.
Fare. Sana. Fare. Fona. Guerum.
Nothing.
Fona. Yes.
Seems for the most part though, like even like the non-special attacks, if anything, do more damage. Like doing 3 regular magic attacks is better than doing like like combining all 3 of those into doing like a special attack. It's not like melee attacks where you're still doing those previous moves to set off the normal attack, so...
You made me thirsty.
Like there she was doing what, like 400 attack per hit? So 3 attacks would have done like over like 1200 damage. I'm pretty sure she's not getting 1200 damage out of a 3-move combo. But of course, it's an elemental thing, so it probably depends on the enemies you're fighting too. Sinker.
Don't waste my time.
Soda pop. Let's try water, 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 fire, fire, fire. I'm sure the water will totally hurt that plant. Exclamation search. Wizardry. Anime boob wizardry. It's the best kind of wizardry.
Fona, Guerrero, Fona, Pare, Sana, Pare.
No combo.
Yes, we're done.
Ain't bonus. Where was that spot that we needed to use Kazan? She barefooted? I don't know.
I have better things to do.
I hope not, because that would hurt. No, she's got like cloth shoe things on with pointy toes or something. I don't know. Imagine traveling in like the wilderness with no shoes on. You would have some really calloused feet. What to try next? Try some 3-move combos, but at that point we're starting to get really complex here. Just like randomly hit directions, hope it does something.
Roaring! Now!
Hey Luke,
Take that!
I'm having fun with it.
Tado, Fona, Pare.
Trying to figure out combos though is an interesting thing.
Yes.
By his murdering Donald Duck here.
I get better as I get older.
Yeah, it's probably best just to, like, hit random and hope for the best. At this point, it's like it's so hard to try to figure out rest when you're at 4+. It's like ugh, it's a nightmare. Of course, I did. Had fun with that one. A long time ago, mind you, but.
Behind you.
Shit, these berserker dudes. I forgot about these berserker dudes.
All right!
Sana. Burn. Now. Kana. Fona. Yes, we're done.
Yeah, best just to throw everybody on random and hope for the best. So praise Iron Jesus. Hope he gives us a good reward. I'm gonna try equipping that secret arts thing.
I'll take you.
That they are. That they are. No combos. Once she gets to the fourth move without doing anything, he's didn't set up any combos.
Too easy.
Where was that place I had to use? Right here. I knew there was a spot I had to use Kazan. We were ready to get down. Hopefully it's worth coming back. I mean, this is something I could have done as soon as I got through this place. I just didn't even think about it. Not worth it. Not worth it. And now I know. Plus, we get a whole bunch of experience on our accessories in the meantime, so whatever.
I've got your back.
It's mine.
I wish there was a...
Let's roll.
There's an AI option that...
Create. Power to destroy.
I wish there was an AI option that would just be like, try moves you haven't tried before. You know what I mean? Like, just to randomly try different moves.
Yes.
But try not to do moves that are actual combos.
What a waste of time.
Of course, then the game would have to keep track of all that stuff, so that'd probably be a little too complex. Although really, I mean, how much data would that require to keep track of any of that stuff? These ones like tiny now. Little babbies. So cute. Kill them all. Squish them. It does make them fall on the ground when I do that. It would spawn the mommy or something if we did that enough. "53 hours. Enjoy it. It's like riding a slide. It's like, whee! In the first game? Probably. I don't remember much of it, but I'm sure there's definitely some reloading and some other attempts. Yeah, pretty much, right?
I won't lose.
Gotta whack all those moles. Molten Crusher.
Let's roll.
Leon. Gaia. Blast. Taro. Oruda. Yes.
What a waste of time.
I haven't found any trolls to whack. Knick-knack, paddywhack.
Don't waste my time.
That's right. There's no point in doing... Just trying to raise for AP here, but... There's no point in comboing with her, so... Line... Oops. I wonder if there's like a down-up, like kind of this angle. Maybe one in each direction. Was his best combo was like a 3-move followed by two moves, or vice versa. No. Jawbreaker. No. Goblin Dance. I thought there was a. Yeah, that works. As much AP as possible. Oh, new art, what? Is that a 4-move one? Found one in the middle there.
Finish it! It's mine! Too easy.
Windbraid. Look like a 3-move combo. Just trying to do the other 3-move combo and end up finding another one instead. Yeah. Just trying to do the left, up, right. End up getting right, left, up is a different combo than left, up, right. Just a blind fury. So that's... I mean, wow. Or if there's like a up, right, left as well. Oh, I mean, they don't have the letter L in that language, so obviously when they try to approximate it, R is the closest thing.
Here I go!
Let's try... Let's see. This one, this one, this one. Just see if that does anything. Crit. I think I didn't try. It's just like just whacking the same element like 10 times. Like all water, all fire. I doubt it, but you know, worth a shot.
All right.
Kana, Sona, Fare, Sana, Fare, Sana.
Burn, baby, burn. You Donald Ducks.
Prepare yourself. sheer perfection.
Sheer perfection. I gotta get all the way back to the entrance. It's the worst part of going revisiting one of these dungeons. It's getting back out.
I'll take you.
Let's try that with everybody for the hell of it. Hit him with a whole bunch of water. Didn't think so. That would have been too easy.
Too easy.
You're too easy.
Here I go.
Double power. Or to kind of use these multi-tank down things. Leon Tatum.
Yes!
I should really compare the damage though. I should,
Too easy.
next time I attack an enemy, I'll use like pure fire attacks, and I'll use some sort of fire combo attacks and see if that does more damage. It definitely feels like doing the individual non-comboed attacks would actually do more damage. It's weird, but and it might have some. It might have some additional abilities, like maybe some that can blind enemies, paralyze, that kind of stuff. I think we have one that was kind of like a blind attack. Like Dark Disaster. I bet you Dark Disaster probably, or Blind Fury. You know? Blind Fury sounds like something that would blind enemies, or potentially blind enemies. That or Dark Disaster. Either of them seems like they could potentially blind enemies. It's probably some like Ice Pyre. The ice attack seems like something that could potentially like paralyze or freeze enemies, stun them or something. So they could have some additional effects too, but let's just see if we just do a pure fire on one flower. You know what, let's just guard on with the other guys. Compare very easily here.
Sana, Fade, Sana, Fade, Sana, Fade.
So pure fire attack, 2668. Decoy trigger didn't trigger very well. I guess I gotta use defense for him to trigger, so yeah, that decoy's never gonna go off because I'd have to actually defend with Kazan. That would just be like a passive thing. Okay, so let's use like Inferno. Sounds like something that would be good for fire-based. Let's do double Inferno. Let's 2668 versus... Oops.
Burn now. Burn now.
It's gonna do slightly more damage. Yeah, so I did a little bit more, I guess. Of course, I was against an enemy that was weak to fire. At least I'm assuming the flower is weak to fire. If you're not sure what element it's weak to, then it's a little trickier, I guess.
I have better things to do.
Hey, Shubinator, how's it going? Let's try to find random combos here.
All right.
Fade. Sana. Fade.
Some combo in there.
Nine.
Wind Blade.
I must be getting stronger.
That's going good. Maya is finally useful now. For the first time in like 20 hours almost. Jeez. She can finally pull her own weight. Just trying to get her some abilities while revisiting some places I missed some treasure in. Wasn't worth going back, but at least I learned some more combos.
I have better things to do.
I'll show you. Too slow.
Yeah, she can actually do damage now.
Take that.
And she actually speaks.
Sana. Tado. Gaia. Blast.
Oh, that sucked.
Gladman.
Just the water finished it off.
What a waste of time.
Yeah.
Now.
Orudan. Gladman. Power to create. Power to destroy.
Stop using your hyper at. Definitely didn't need to use that on that flower.
Yes.
So I wonder if she gets new
Don't waste
hyper.
my time.
Like the other guys, like they get new hyper arts if they keep using their current hyper arts. Wonder if hers works the same way. Might. Let's make a save just in case. Let's get some more food. We haven't made yet. Tomato risotto. This tastes better than expected. It's really good. Warms me up. Plain cook. Any new upgrades? Better mail can go to chain jacket. Can make some shadow boots. We have one in-car stone, one Zorda hide though. Looks like Zorda hide is using every upgrade from this point. This rubber soles. Add me a whole bunch of agility. Why does it say combination possible but there's nothing? It's really weird. Wait. Why is... Oh, okay, it's the weight. I'm like... like, this doesn't make sense. Like, nothing's highlighted. Just these would be too heavy. What's the weight of this thing compared to... doesn't show the weight here. Obviously these are higher. These are 79 out of 78, but I don't know what my current thing weighs. Yes, he will. I mean, he's the one who made it, though. If it was Maya who made it, then yeah, I can definitely see him lying. Dark Shadow Shoes. Let's make the Shadow Boots. Egg McMuffins are to make. Can make one in 10 minutes. Well, sure. Hey, Carpe Diem. How's it going? But would you want to spend the effort to make one in 10 minutes, or would you just rather go to the McDonald's, pick one up? Like, you can make anything yourself at home. It's just the amount of effort required. It's just like, I don't want to. I'll pay someone else to make it for me. But if you have a, you know, obviously it's going to cost a lot less making it at home. I got it back to Aqualith. Let's head back to Gnome. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you pay for the convenience. That's basically what you're paying for. You're definitely not paying for the ingredients. Paying for the convenience of driving up the thing and grabbing one on the way to work or whatever. Like for me, my breakfast usually consists of like a farmer's wrap from Tim Hortons. I often grab that for breakfast. Got eggs, got bacon, you got hash brown in there. It's an easy breakfast to grab while you're driving.
Flames of judgment. Kana, Fana.
Yeah, hash browns aren't something you would usually make at home.
All right, let's go.
Coaxial? What is that? What is this weird coaxial thing? What's a television? Is that like a phone you put on your wall?
I have better things to do.
It's like a really big tablet, right? That's what it is. Really big iPad. I've heard of those things in books.
Sandstorm! Now! Take that! All right.
Fauna, Tado, Leo.
I'm sure you probably could use a bunch of adapters together to go from HDMI to coax.
Yes.
Sheer perfection.
One thing you can actually do with the retro tank, you can actually downscale stuff. So I can actually set this to, well, no, my capture card won't work. I was gonna say I can set this to 240p, just my capture won't be able to capture 240p, so that won't work. But I do have the option of doing that, so you can actually kind of take HD stuff. I mean, this thing doesn't take HDMI, mind you, so you'd have to use like an HDMI to component adapter, and then use the output resolution, put it at 240p, and bam. You can downscale your 4K stuff to 240p if you really want. Well, no, this thing doesn't take 4K as an input, so you'd have to be 1080p, but either way. You could potentially do it. I wonder how it would look. Just wouldn't be able to capture it, so it wouldn't work too well for you. You'd probably like screw up the capture cards and want to have to try it after the stream. I don't even know if my new TV can even display 240p. Probably not. I'll probably start smoking.
Order, Kana, Leo, Kana, Sana, Duerme. Yes.
CRT. I can give you a CRT right here. There you go. Got a CRT right here. Oh, it doesn't show through the capture all too well.
Take this. Prepare yourself.
PMM does some weird stuff. I got an LCD. This is really weird stuff with the colors there. This one actually looks pretty. This one, I mean, you guys probably can't see on your side. Probably doesn't capture it too well, but this one actually looks pretty close to what I would consider a CRT look in terms of making things look. And that kind of blends in the. It blends in like all the pixels to make it look a lot closer to what you would expect as a CRT look. It definitely does weird shit though. This one does some really weird stuff with the colors. I don't know if that goes through. No, you guys can't see it on the capture, but my TV does some really funky stuff with the shadows and highlights.
I have better things to do.
Betamax, yeah. A Grill 1. Slot mask. Is it slot mask? Turn that off. Yep, gotta love the scan lines. I feel like so many different options on RetroTink, it's great. "16 by 9. I thought I said that to like soft. Why is that set on sharp? Gotta soften the edges of those of that text. I don't know if it goes through the capture all that much, but the text definitely smooths the text out a little bit. It's soft. The interlacing motion adapter is the best usually, but you can kind of see it on the plant, how it's moving its arms there. The different deinterlacing options. Too many options. Let's put it back to what I was using there. But I had this. Okay, we'll set this off. Must have played with it before. The one with the rough surface? Which one? Do you remember which one it was called? Try to see what you guys see, because of course the capture is going to be like grill. This one, A grill 1, makes it look like a CRT. It does make everything look smoother because of the scan lines. Like for me, this one gives me like all the stuff. All the like angles in that seem a lot smoother with the consumer one, but I don't think that one goes through the capture all that well. That could be what they're going for at the A Grill 1. So beautiful. I gotta say, RetroTink did an awesome job with this new version of the firmware. Usually, like, for all this stuff you had to go through, like there was no menus, you literally just, like, had to press a button to go through different options. I should pull up the capture, or I should pull up the stream on my phone and see what how different they look. Let's take a look. For science. Of course, helps if we have a actual battle going on here. Mute myself so I don't have like audio going through the audio. We're heading over here, right? She has. She can cast magic now. I know, it's a miracle. Alright, let's try the different options here. Again, we don't really have a lot of motion. Let's go fight some stuff. Yeah, she finally learned how to speak. Now she's just murdering people. It's usually step 2. Step 1 is speaking, step 2 is murdering everything. Combat, please.
Here I go!
Alright, let's check out the different options there. A little bit of delay. Yeah, that one looks like ass on capture. Grill. One also looks like ass. That's the thing with all of these things. Yeah, they don't capture too well. It's like a lot of fine lines and just really like. It looks great on TV, but when you're trying to capture any of it, it just does a horrible job and everything just looks like complete trash. It's the one, I mean, you do have all those repeating pattern things, which doesn't help things. LCD. Yeah. Like on my TV I could barely see the scan lines, but I look on the stream and it's just... it almost looks like heavy scan lines. It really looks weird. No scan lines. Of course, it would look even better if I actually like upscaled this to, you know, the maximum resolution. Of course, I wouldn't be able to capture it because I don't have a capture card that can capture that. Come on, find me some new combos here.
Sona, Kana. Black Knight. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Alright, let's go to nowhere. Is the entire town dead yet? Never been around here before. Who would have thought there would be a town beyond such a canyon? I'm surprised the town isn't just like a flaming wreck by the time we got back. Lang, we're looking well. Oh, this little guy is Kazan. I guess you can call him my master. She's Maya. Both helped me find the Aqualith. Then you've got the Aqualith? Sure, I brought it back. Wait here, I'll get everyone right away. Old guy. Master. Oh, I think we need the ice slit to stop your head from swelling. Now I see. I've been too easy on you. Next time we have a special lesson in humility, so you better be ready. Since that dismal day, the Aqualith was stolen. We have to endure a grim existence. We had to drink water from the well, like normal people. It was disgusting. But you have saved us. I mean, these guys had plenty of water here. I mean, what the hell did they do with all the water? It was an entire, like... I mean, it's big enough to last for at least weeks, if not months. Unless people took dumps inside the actual lake or something. On behalf of everyone in this town, let me express my gratitude. Thank you. Now, the hand that has returned the Aqualith must restore it to its rightful place. The rock's just gonna be pissing in the lake again. And it's gonna be magically, like, full, like, instantly. Yep, look at that. It's already full. And yet it keeps flowing and it doesn't overflow. It's definitely magical. I can finally take a dump in the lake again, yes! Lang, you son of a gun, you really did it. Lang. Aw, tonight we must celebrate your success. That's right. We gotta get moving. Come on, Nancy. wait a minute. Surprised she hasn't said anything about Maya. You really, I'm so proud of you, Lang. Behold the glittering Aqualith once more. Lang, I thank you. Can we ride the sheep again? Well, I came all this way to ride the sheep. The soft, fluffy sheep. And Bike Man? Maybe we're like brothers from another mother. Maybe he's my twin brother. Oh, I get that a lot. Definitely get the calming voice. It's very relaxing. Brought it back, Lang. Thank you so much. Why did she come out here with her, like, her dust whacker? Hooray, now I can drink all the water I want. As he builds a sand castle or something. Wee, water, water! I definitely get that a lot too. It's a nice chill channel. No yelling, no screaming. Try to be as chill as I can. Drink my own urine. No. Nobody was getting that lucky. They were drinking other people's urine. You know, they had to drink their parents' urine after the parents drank, you know, grandparents' urine. Got it back. I won't let anyone take it from us again. Kids' kidneys can handle a little more than their parents, right? Any new stuff here? Nope. And how long have we been away from here? Like, look how much water there is here. And this village is what, like, is 20 people in this village, if that? How long would it take for 20 people to go through this entire large body of water? Assuming, of course, they didn't, you know, do their laundry in it or whatever. This looks like it's a lot of fucking water. This could last people at least, I mean, I guess the sun could evaporate it away and all that too, but even if this was just, you know, stagnant water, which, I mean, they could throw in barrels and all that stuff to kind of, I don't know. It just feels like the water kind of went away pretty quickly. I'm jealous of all the water. Wasn't there a well in this town too? No, maybe it's the other town. Where'd everybody else go? Are they still in our party? Oh yeah, okay, they're still with me. I thought Maya and Kazan were just like hanging out somewhere. No, he's up and about. Thanks, Lang. Because of you, the town is safe. I never came back to this town since I left it. Wonder if some events would have happened. I tried to, the game wouldn't let me. Thank you, Lang. No, I always felt there was something special about you. Take a look at this garden. It's undernourished from the lack of water, but the veggies are still growing. Yeah, when did we get the manual mentioned a whole bunch of different mini games. There's a planting mini game. There's a sidestepping mini game. I haven't seen any of these mini games yet. Not that I want to play mini games, but find that page in the manual. Yeah, there's like a side jump one, there's a gardening one, there's a gardening and a planting one. Planting is probably because there's flowers up on near our houses. There's a bunch of flowers planted there. So I bet you that's where we do the planting stuff. Planting, I'm trying to see if that looks like anything. It's probably in this town too. A knife throwing one. Must find all the minigames. Must find all the minigames, try them once and never try them again. I do have a bunch of seeds for the planting too. Or probably for the flowers. Well, a bunch. I've got like 2 refreshing seeds and a sunset seed. I got some. Thanks so much, Lang. Everyone in town is so grateful. Thank you so much, Mr. Lang. All my children can drink their hearts to their heart's content. So there's probably one up there in that little. Can't believe it, Lang. Everyone in town is overjoyed. You're the hero of the Vigilance Corps. Can climb on the sheep again? Yes, yes we can. Can do this forever. Such a soft sheep. Again. I suppose this isn't giving us some sort of nickname. There's no greater happiness than being able to continue living here. Ow! That's right, just cut right through me, why don't you? How rude. Well, 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 who'd have thought? You really brought it back, eh? Listen, just because you found the Aqualith doesn't mean you get my respect. I'm going to show you all. Just you wait. One day I'm going to do something that'll make your little stunt look like child's play. As he chops us in two again. Can't believe you really brought back the Aqualith. Incredible, Lang. Wish Dane would learn from you a little. It's been slinking off a little too much. And if there's any mini games here, we probably can't access it until we're done with this area. Welcome to the toast of the town. Cooking out something extra special for tonight, but the ingredients are top secret. It's made of people. Cousin and Maya, they're eating too, right? I think it would be a pity for us not to accept your invitation. Don't you agree, Maya? Thank you so much. It won't be an inconvenience. Oh, no, 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 no. It's nothing special. Please, stay at home and make yourselves at home. Yeah, trust me, it's really nothing special. What did you say? If I'm not mistaken, aren't you the one who's always asking for seconds and thirds? And who's always complimenting my cooking? Well, I guess I have to let you off easy today. After all, you're the hero that brought back the Aqualith. It's not like you got it back all by yourself, right? Just you, Lang? That'd be impossible. Quick, Nancy, something's burning. What a waste of a perfectly good meal. Ho ho ho, leave us for a day or two, what do you know? You come back looking more like a man, right, Lang? Kazan, you certainly worked wonders on this boy. I suppose it's up to me to thank you, seeing that I'm the closest thing to a father he's got. How about joining me in my room for a drink? Look like you can knock him back. Do we hear a challenge to a drinking contest? Be warned, I can drink till kingdom come. Wahaha. This should be interesting. As you wish, we'll drink until one of us can drink no more. What are they gonna be doing in that room? Heh. Oh, we don't run out of stuff. Oh, no, no, no. Don't worry about cleaning up. I've got this. Yeah, 2 drinks after every fight. Please, I'm used to doing this sort of thing. Well, okay, if you insist. Thanks. Well, I gotta start cooking all over again. Maya and Kazan have left the party. Liam, so glad to see everyone so overjoyed. Hey, I'm really busy here, so stop getting in my way. Like, certainly grown. Moments like this make me thirsty. Gotta steal everybody's shit. Very impressive selection. Let's try this one. Goes down easy. Has a refreshing aftertaste. That's what I needed. What's the matter, Lang? We're in the middle of a contest. Man to man. Want to join us? What do you say? These guys got wasted. We're gone like 5 minutes and they're already like plastered. Holy macaroni. This guy is really tempting. He's a bottomless pit. Because him acquired the nickname Bottomless. Maya doesn't have a nickname yet, does she? We got a couple nicknames for Lang, a couple nicknames for Kazan, but nothing for Maya. Not like she was talking until recently, so kind of hard to give her a nickname. I don't know if nicknames even do anything, if it's just flair. Maybe some invisible stuff, like maybe, you know, some stat changes or something when you level up. You can't even change the nickname, so just adds it. I guess the last one you learned is your actual nickname. It does look like it's taking a big leak over the lake, so it's actually a portal to another dimension. It's connected to a sewers from another dimension. Aqualith was taken. I thought we were doomed. But Lang, thanks to you, the town has been saved. Now live in peace again. Yeah, pretty much right. It's got an extra nutty flavor in that water today. Better talk to everybody. Brasserie, yeah. Just go to our bed or something. Maybe just have to leave and come back. This still cooking. I never went upstairs. Beautiful. Best view in town. Not saying much. Guess everybody already ate. We're taking a nap all this time. Everybody's already done dinner. Where'd everybody go? There, tighten your stance. God. God, you're... Wait, what? We're... Too many things. Oh, Lang, you're finally awake. Since he said he was your master, I thought I'd test him a little, but look, he's teaching me now. Yeah. His style may be unrefined, but he has a lot of potential. Really? You think so? Ha ha ha. I think it's time we left, Galvin. Oh, let's be off then. Thought we go to Hunter's Wood, do a little hunting. I'll be going to make sure they don't get attacked by monsters. Well, Kazan, I'll be looking forward to our next lesson. Seems like we have some free time. Any ideas, Lang? Ask for a lesson, I guess. Master, please give me a lesson too. Ah, that's what I'd like to hear, but here? We'll get a new hyper art. Need more space. I don't want you busting up somebody's house. Let's find a forest or a mountain. I see. Do you want to go to Hunter's Wood too, Kazan? No, I was simply... Okay, let's go to Hunter's Wood. This definitely looks like where you would do the flower planting. It's just probably after this stuff, maybe I can do the flower planting. The door like just shut in our face and reopen. Breakfast that was done ages ago. It's your own fault for waking up so late. Gotta suffer till lunchtime. Damn it. Shabbat. As Xenogears, yeah. Good old Xenogears music. We still need a Xenogears remaster where they actually finish the game. Never gonna happen, but you never know. To the woods. And everybody's dead again. I guess all the monsters got like super tough now since our last visit. A saber wolf. If you find a suitable opponent for a lesson, we'll teach you the Sky Fang art known as Divine Bolt. Check. Yes, I know how hyper arts work, thank you. Up, down, down, right. Watch from here. Ow.
I'll show you! That was nothing!
Ah, nice job, kid. Now don't forget it. Hooray, new hyper arts. Okay, to use that 1,000 times in order to get new abilities.
What have I done?
Ambushed. No effect. Find some more combos here. Let's try. Do we have any water? I don't think we have any water fire. We have a bunch of water, earth, wind, earth. Alright, we got like Dark Disaster. We got Gravity Crush. I don't think we have anything that's fire and water alone. Yeah. So there's got to be a fire water one. Oops. Start with that. This girly run, yeah.
Sana, Pade, Funa, Guerma, Sana, Pade.
Nothing.
Yes!
Finish so soon?
So trying fire. I'm pretty sure I tried fire, water, and water, fire.
Show you. Sandstorm. That was too easy.
Earth Protector? That must have been a new ability for his dude. Uses defense power. 64 though, jeez. It's like half my mana. It's by like one person. Spanish guitar? Oh yeah. Buy more vegetables. Let's make some bacon and eggs. I'm pretty confident about this one. This is perfectly browned. I love lightly cooked eggs. This is a side dish, right? Where's the rice? Nancy's such a great sister. So cheerful and energetic. Okay, so she has a sister? I mean, she's a sister in, like... She's a stepsister, if anything. Hesitate to answer. He's so quiet. I just didn't know how to answer, so... Nancy's a really nice sister, isn't she? No, Nancy and I aren't related. She's Galvin's daughter. Really? That means... I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's okay. We didn't know. Guess we do look like brother and sister to outsiders, though. Galvin isn't your birth parent, then who is, then? I don't know, really. Sorry, I'm sorry. I asked something I shouldn't have. That's okay. Don't worry. I don't care about my real parents anyway. I'm fine with Galvin as my dad, even if he is a little uncool. You heard what you said. Be touched and cry. No way, I bet he'd say, I'm uncool and hit me. Guess you're right. Ha ha ha. Hardest of hardest playing the game, yeah. That's a long game, isn't it? Go and Boruto should be up ahead of us. Let's find them. Nothing new to combine. Any accessories to combine? Make another winner's jewel. Let's compare this here. So a black jewel with avarice jewel becomes a winner's jewel with anti-confusion plus battle HP and kamikaze. This one has anti-sleep built in. So this one you just get an extra ability basically. Which I guess kind of makes sense. So if you unlock the anti-sleep on this one, it can carry it forward to the winner's jewel. Otherwise, you don't. It's the only upside of like maxing out the experience. What I need to do is make like an accessory that has a whole bunch of like boosts, and then like boosts strength and boosts, you know, defense and all that stuff. That'd be the ultimate accessory, but yeah, Xenoblade is definitely impressive for a Wii game for sure. There's a couple of good Wii RPGs. I mean, it obviously look better than any. I mean, obviously they're newer games and stuff like the PS2, even though they're basically the same technology. Like the Wii is that much more powerful than the PS2. No effect. Did she get this ability off last time? I don't think she did. Almost killed it. Bata!
Prepare yourself. It is done.
Fire, water, fire. We've got water, fire, water. We got fire, water, water. We got water, water, fire. So let's try water, fire, fire. Doesn't seem like there's any 3-move combinations with water and fire. There's probably some 4-move ones, but it'd be much harder to figure out. Hey there, Hard Gamer. Thanks for the host.
Fona, Fade, Sana, Guerma, Fona, Guerma.
You'd think fire and water would mix and do some sort of steam attack. Which I'm sure there's gotta be some sort of combo attack that combines water and fire, but...
Prepare yourself. Take this. I have you.
Just auto attack. Make it easier. Yeah, Maya's got 100 AP. I was checking. Let's make sure she has enough AP to potentially do a super attack, but she definitely does.
Don't mess with me.
Gotta fist all those enemies. Fist them hard. I'm pretty sure at this point I've went through all 3-move combinations with fire and water. Just trying to think of 4-move combinations that... Let's just have them do some... So we have fire, no, sorry, water, fire, fire, water. We got water, or fire, fire, water, water. Fire, water, water, water. Let's try fire, water, fire, fire. Water, fire, fire, fire. Fire, 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 water. Get those ones out of the way.
It's mine! Yeah!
Water, water, water.
Hey!
Yeah, all her abilities are elemental based instead of direction based. I mean, they're still direction based, but
All right!
I'm trying to think of logical combinations of spells.
Guerma, Sana,
No combos.
Incredible.
Because it would make sense to have some sort of fire and water combination that makes like steam or something. Because so far every element is kind of combined with like a partner element, right? Water plus earth equals like some ice attack. Water plus wind equals some sort of ice attack. Ass gas. It's the strongest attack of all.
Finish so soon?
Who didn't finish off their dude? So tried fire, water, fire, fire, water, fire, 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 water. Let's try kind of the reverse. Water, fire, water, 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 fire. Let's try something like that.
Fona, fare, Fona, incredible. Fona, fare. I must be getting stronger.
It's hot. It smells like ass. Poisons all the enemies. I figured, like, you know, her magic would be... That would make sense if her magic had, like, status effects kind of built into it, right? The ability to, like, stunning enemies. I know some of our abilities have that. Like, I'm pretty sure that the, stuff like the Thunder Moon, I think, paralyzed enemies. Or was it the Red Whirlwind? I know one of those did, I think. Not all the time, mind you, so it's not a guarantee, but... Alright, now let's try 2-1-1. 2 like that. And then... that. No, they already did the... Let's just try that for the hell of it. It's hard trying to just remember which ones I've potentially tried. Oops.
It's mine! Hey?
I mean, Kazan's cooking. Lang's actually not too bad for cooking. Kazan, on the other hand, yeah.
Yeah, it's mine!
He likes spicy food, maybe.
No match for me!
Nope. Sky
Open
Splitter.
the heavens.
Lightning?
Incredible. Fona,
Lightning doesn't seem like fire and water would make lightning. I think wind would be involved in some sort of lightning attack. I'll take it though. It's probably a super move, right? Never goes on. Assuming long else, but hadn't made the chocolate pie yet. Yeah, Sky Splitter. Okay, so 4 move combo. Left, left, right, left, left, right, left. Okay. So we have. It's actually similar to this one. So this one's down, up, down, down. This one's left, left, right, left. Just like slightly kind of pushed off, which means it's probably something similar to Ballistic Light. Maybe it's like right, right, up, up. Let's try that. Let's try right, right, up, up. Power top.
I won't lose.
He did mention he didn't have good luck with the ladies, so... explains why. Let's try right, up. Let's do something similar to Ballistic Light, but kind of reversed.
Show you. It's over. Yeah. No match for me.
Fana, Guerrero, Order.
Nope.
Frost, arise.
Combo we already had.
Prepare yourself! Repent! I
Ah!
Give me strength.
I think it's dead. Just make absolutely sure, though. Make sure that its children are dead, too.
I get
You got it.
better as I get older.
About every wolf in this place just got like 10 times harder when we first came here. It's a good thing they weren't this tough when we first showed up. No reason why they got harder either, they just got harder because. Alright, so it might be a water wind super combo, but let's try more triple element combos. What have we unlocked so far? Get the wind blade, just fire, water, wind. We have the blind fury, which is fire, water, wind as well. Blind fury we already had. So let's try some fire, water, earth combos. Or let's try some wind, earth, water, or wind, earth, fire. So let's try up this, So let's do wind, water, earth, water, wind, earth. Let's try that. Everyone keeps saying Dying Light 2 is 500 hours. Looking from point to point, it's 500 hours. Yeah, well, I mean, you can have like a huge map, doesn't mean it's actually got content. You know, you went outside and walked, you know, for 500 hours in one direction. You probably see a whole lot of nothing, a whole lot of trees on the way, you know what I mean?
Kana, Fana, Dada.
Some sort of combo.
Harm come to thee.
Toxic Lena, there's your ass gas. Found it.
I'll show you. All right.
You want to escape? Finish so soon?
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard not to be, unless you have like an Asian voice actor doing the voice. I mean, you're always gonna have that kind of like cringy, like, you know, racist sounding voice, right? It's not like they had a huge selection of voice actors in this era, so it's only so much they could do. At least we've unlocked a whole bunch of 3-move combos here. A couple of 4-move ones too, but... Wait, Toxic Cloud was a super? Oh, alright. Didn't really look like a super. It wasn't that impressive. 15, that's a weird amount of AP. I guess since it doesn't combo... I guess it kind of makes sense her combos would be like less AP than the attack ones, since you don't get the sub hits. Okay, so that was water, wind, earth. So let's try wind, fire, earth. Let's do fire, wind, earth. Wind, fire. I don't know.
Sana, Kana, Leo, Kana,
The
Sana.
enemy protagonist? Yeah, probably. Yeah, well, video game voice acting in this era was still seen as like a kind of an undesirable industry. You know what I mean? It's a lower form of art, if you will.
Take that.
It's like a step below, like, just animation.
Come on, let's keep going.
Below, like, kids animation, you know what I mean? Like TV animation. Oh yeah, Japanese voice acting was always, like, that's seen definitely like a higher form of art in Japan. I mean, nowadays, obviously, it's a big budget industry, but in this era, games were kind of considered like all this like kiddie thing, you know, like people voice acting this stuff is basically the same kind of people who would voice act in like kids' cartoons, Saturday night cartoons kind of thing. So you didn't have like any well, there's some professional voice actors, but you didn't have like big talent. There's no way in hell an actual like big name actor would ever do any voices in video games in this era. Nowadays, of course, the humongous industry and some big name actors are paid like tons of cash to voice characters in video games. Yep. Let's make a strawberry wrapped in sweet bean paste and pastry. It's the only dessert I can make. I would be surprised to find a chili pepper inside. It's sweet. Did you really make this, Master? Wow, I didn't know Kazan can make sweets too. Oh, for sure, yeah. But I mean, that's a hindsight thing, right? Hindsight is 2020. Back then, that was never going to be. It's nothing anybody would ever consider that video gaming was going to be this humongous industry. It was definitely a growing industry, but to the point where we're like top the movie industry in terms of income and stuff like that. That was never a consideration. Like, hell no. Video games are, the budgets are way smaller. The amount of money coming in is way smaller. And it probably wasn't until the there's obviously some big ticket ones on PS2 and that, but is that really until the PS4 or is where you got like really big budget video games, like late PS3 to PS4 era stuff, like Grand Theft Auto, right? Grand Theft Auto 4, like what kind of budget did that have? Of course, Grand Theft Auto 5. It's not to say there wasn't any like high budget video games before that. Like look at stuff like Wing Commander 3. Like that was I think that was the first video game that had over $1 million budget way back in the day. There's a ton of FMVs and like there's a huge amount of money thrown into that game. I don't know how much it made back, but it's definitely a very limited industry compared to later on. Yeah, that definitely helped. Definitely different ways of advertising. Unlike movies where you just throw on like a trailer on TV and that, the video game's a lot harder to kind of get the entire scope of the game in a small 30-minute trailer, right? I mean, you can, a movie you're playing you're watching like an hour and a half long movie. A video game you're playing for like 10 plus hours depending on the kind of game, right? You're 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 hours. I mean, it's kind of hard to kind of like get that feeling in a 30-second commercial. So suddenly with stuff like YouTube and streaming and stuff where you can have a lot longer kind of gameplay sessions, you get a lot more a lot better idea of how the game plays and how the game looks. Striker Sisters. Yeah, I forgot about Shenmue. Yeah. Did Shenmue ever make that budget back? I mean, that one must have flopped hard. I wonder if you include like the Shenmue remasters and stuff that was released, if it ever made its money back.
What have I done?
That's the thing too, it's, I mean, not necessarily bigger risks for video games. I mean, movies obviously have big risks too, where you can have, I mean, there's definitely many movies that have like millions and millions of dollar budgets and they just flop hard. So it's kind of hard to, but for like new IPs, it's definitely more of a risk, right? I mean, if you have a game that's like the fifth game in a series, that's probably going to sell, like almost guaranteed because of the previous, just the people knowing the IP. But new IPs, it's definitely a lot tougher to throw on millions of dollars to a brand new IP. Tom the hot dog rapper. Hey, where's this going? Just the how video games have kind of progressed over the years in terms of budgets and stuff. How they basically took over the movie industry in terms of like stuff like voice acting. You know, voice acting in the earlier eras was not necessarily frowned upon. It was just wasn't seen as a higher form of art compared to voice acting in like animations and stuff like that. I don't even know what to even try with her anymore. Let's throw some random stuff together, I don't know. Radio. Oh, got a new one.
From above.
Thunderhead. Right. That's the idea. Just start smacking buttons, you'll run into things.
Try this.
Yeah, pretty much like movies, right?
Take that.
And the line is that, I mean, obviously with the advent of like CG becoming, you know, a lot bigger thing in movies, and obviously getting less expensive, so you know you don't have to have just the top 10% of movie studios that can afford it, right? CG in video games basically use a lot of the same tools now, so movies and video games are the same, and they basically get their own the same kind of budgets now. Thunderhead. I mean, that did pretty decent damage. I'm guessing that was a super. No, Sky Splitter is, but Thunderhead isn't. It's only a 3-move combo. Well, it felt like it did more damage than Sky Splitter did. Is there a new Tiny Tina game that came out recently? Okay, kind of a standalone one. Look at this. It's a huge long-tailed deer. Ho ho, it certainly has quite a catch. Did you really kill these monsters? Oh, that was nothing. I'm the captain of the Vigilance Corps, after all. Huh? Comes the big boy. The sky, what's happening to it? Got so cloudy all of a sudden. Storm, maybe? Oh, something's not right. Eclipse. Okay, what's going on? This is creepy. The sun's black. Great, now we fight zombies. Not the mist again. Monsters. Ugh, what are those things? You two, get back to town. Wait, what are you going to do? Don't worry about us. Just let us take care of this. No problem. I can take care of these things all by myself. Oh, alright. I want you to be careful. Corrosive tusk. Burn it with fire. Divine bolts. Followed by Blue Wind Buster. Can you find more abilities that start with right? At some point I will. Also do a Roaring Fang, followed by a Chaos Strike. Yeah. Okay, do the super fire attack. I guess Ballistic Light is technically fire. Earth. She only has 6 moves though, so better just to use 3 move combos. It's like she can combo one to another anyways. I doubt Toxic Cloud would be the best thing to use against these guys, so let's use Inferno, I guess. Ow. Good thing we got rid of Kamikaze. We'd definitely been dead there.
Now!
No.
Burn! Now!
Tougher than expected.
Roaring!
Him a new one.
Chaos Strike! No match for me!
Take this! Take this!
Like Resident Zero Dawn's arrow.
Light of life.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, just bow and arrow stuff. Unless your dream was to become an archer. In which case, it's the best game ever.
I get better as I get older.
So you probably hate, Borderlands games then? No guns for me, he's gotta punch things. These monsters are terrible. Was it caused by the Black Sun? Black hole sun, won't you come? I wonder, was there a flash of black? Those things were suddenly alive again. Just like that mural. I think this is like the mural we saw at St. Troparian's. Oh yeah, that one was hanging in the St. Troparian church. Soon the eclipse will completely cover the Earth, and a new world will begin. So this is the eclipse Avalon was talking about. If Avalon said was true, it's gotta be more than just this. I mean, if we believe he's trying to destroy the world and create a new one, this is only the beginning, an omen. Something terrible is going to happen. It'll come later. That's what I think. Anyway, let's get back to town. Everybody's probably worrying about us. Was a Vita port of Borderlands? How playable was that on the PSP controls? We'll run all the way back.
We haven't been noticed yet.
Bad Thorn.
Leo, Father, Sana. Harm come to thee.
Hey, 25 FPS.
Finish so soon?
Bang!
Black Knight. Oruden, Kana, Oruden.
Would have been better against a flower fire. Not the best AI. Yeah, I imagine there's probably a lot of stuff they would have cut back to make it playable on
I
that.
get better as I get older.
Probably heavy fog as well. You can see like 10 feet in front of you. Could be a flower fire. Wait, is this? That's not the entrance, was it? This is Mario.
I won't lose.
Why does she sound like she has a British accent there when she says it? I won't lose.
Sana, Kana, Sana, Kana, Sana, Tado. Yes!
You want this key?
Yeah, I guess the LOD stuff in that era would have been more common in Fog. Sonic Adventure's just like shows up like 5 feet away and just pops in.
Let's roll. You want this key?
Yeah. Good old LOD.
Too slow! Come on, let's keep going.
Look at the sky. Looks like evening all of a sudden. Yeah, the bright sun has changed to a creepy black color. Hope nothing else bad will happen. Wonder if other places are alright. In any case, we need to get back to Knoll. The way things are, I'm worried about the town. Hope nothing happens. Let's take a short break and head back to Knoll. Quest. Before I keep going though, let's save here. I'm gonna pause time here for a minute. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick, grab a drink, go to the bathroom and all that fun stuff. And I'll be back in a couple minutes, so I'll be right back.